Okay. We's live. Hello. Hello.
Grand Rising.
Let's see. I'm just waiting for it to pop on. It might take a minute or two.
Okay.
But hello to people. Okay, Halima, Pinky, Mizrak. Hello, you guys. If you're still here. I know you were here before it started, but thank you for being
Be
here.
free and flexible and creative with a word.
Let's see. It just reminded me to turn my stuff down too. And I'm doing it this way, Z, by the way, because it hits different. When you do it the side by side, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
hit the short feeds, they say. So they say, do it this way. Anybody want to know, do it this way, portrait, because it hits the short feeds also, or something like that. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Oh, okay, okay. I know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't know what was going on, that like everybody's live was coming up in the shorts.
Yes.
Because when I want some comic relief, that's where I go to, is the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube shorts. And it kept me all these lives, and you get the option to like click on it and, watch it live so you can see the chat. But I'm like, why is this happening? And why is the live in this format like this? Okay, so now I understand what
That
everybody's
is why.
doing.
Yes. And I'm gonna say thank you to Marley, because she's the one who told it, like she explained something. I'm like, oh, I didn't know before she told me, but then after she told me, it's like I don't know, a week later I saw on YouTube they sent on the creator thing. I don't know, they said something about if you want to do it portrait, it will hit the so I learned about it about a week after she told me, YouTube told me. But she already had found out. So I'm like, go, okay. And I'm so glad that she had told me because it does make a difference for some reason. With the
Yeah,
feed, it makes a
yeah.
difference.
And
And
Marley's always up on like the new
yeah,
stuff. And she's got great ideas too.
yes, yes, she does. She does. And so I'm thankful to her, to even mention that to me or tell, but now I'm
Yeah.
telling you and everybody. But yes,
Yeah. Pass
yeah,
it on.
yes, I agree. Shania, good evening. Am I wearing my boots? You know what? I almost put them on. Nope. But nope. I'm not in the house. I don't wear the shoes in the house. Daisha, love with light. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? I got Z here, you guys. Wake up time. 3-6. Wait, so it's 3698 or
No, it's
369.
369. That's
Girl.
just that's a YouTube thing that they did when they started giving everybody like a hashtag name and a URL. So, but when you go to the channel, it says wake up time 369.
I saw that today. And then I saw that, but then it was the at 3698. And I'm like, it's just 369, right? I mean, I got confused because I posted yesterday in the community tab, and I'm like, oh wait, I said it wrong because I said wake up time 369. So I edited it and I said, oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'll fix it. But so it's just 369. Okay,
Yep, 369.
all
Yep, yep,
right.
yep.
Love with light. You just woke up. Oh, that's right. Because for him, it's like the next day. That's right.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Yeah. But why don't you tell everybody what you're doing and about your channel or if you don't want to, that's cool. You guys, you gotta check her out. Wake up time 369. She's wonderful.
Well, hey, everybody. Grand Rising to you, all you beautiful souls out there. I am Z, also known as Wake Up Time 369, right here on YouTube, TikTok as well. I also do offer intuitive readings. It's a little different, but the same as using tarot. Sometimes I will like pull a card here or there. I'm still in the process of learning that. So I do use my intuition to channel whatever answer you seek or messages that may be for you. If you check my channel, Wake Up Time 369, all of the information you need about booking a reading or any other services that I offer are in the description box. And I speak a lot about the journey to self love and how we get there, some of the things that block us, really a lot of spiritual guidance and advice, that things that I have learned on my own personal journey, the knowledge and wisdom that I've developed, I feel compelled to share. And so that is what I do. Pretty chill person. I know we got a lot of new people here that don't know me. Pretty chill. I'm kind of goofy, so that that's just me. That's what it is. And I can get a little long-winded and a little passionate as well, but you know, everything I say is with intent, for the highest good. So welcome everybody and peace. Let's have a high vibrational night.
Amen. Amen. However you want to say it. Amen. Amen. All right. Yes. It deserves. Oh, speaking of, let's get some. We're gonna, in case. Now I have the black background up so you guys can probably see orbs better this way. Because the other one I put up, you can't see the orbs as well. But they were already here, and I already got some messages before I even went live. And I know it makes me sound crazy because when I heard this. Okay, look, before I got into all this myself, you hear somebody say something like, "Oh, I got nothing," and you're like, "You did know? You're not sure, right?" Yep. Mm-hmm. So you got some messages from whom? But anyways, I did. Now I get it. I understand it. Before I didn't. I questioned when people said that in a way. But I get that part now. I mean, I've been getting messages my whole life. I think I have been ignoring them because you don't know if it's real, if it's not real. Like, is it really my gut? Is it really, or is it just my freaking imagination? Is it? But once we learn to actually trust those gut feelings, once you learn, like she was saying about the self-love and this and that, you learn to trust yourself. And I don't know if you guys can trust yourself if you don't love yourself. So, you know what I mean? Maybe, we could ask, Z, do you think that people can have trust in themselves if they don't love themselves?
Oh, well, that's more of a
I
kind of
can choose,
a
but
layered answer. The trust that you will end up developing for yourself, yes, it will stem from the self love, but it's a understanding that the self love that we speak of, it's a higher level of the mind. It's a higher level of your perception. Everything that's internal we externalize. So when the way you think changes, that ultimately will change the way you feel and behave. So it changes the vibration of what comes out of you. So in reaching that higher level of mind, yes, trust does become a part of that because you are becoming aware of your true God energy, that you possess, the soul that you really are. And in that awareness, of course, you trust in that.
because so many people, I just think that so many people, if it's like, if we can learn to trust ourselves more, I think we wouldn't have so much stress and anxiety and fear, you know what I mean? Because we have trust in ourselves. We're not, the fear is the unknown, right? When we fear, scared, and I have anxiety all the time, and I don't know where the heck it comes from. I mean, whatever, it is what it is. But I want to get a hold of it, So I'm researching this, I'm reading about this, I'm learning, like, how can I get a hold of that? And I think, it does come down to probably, myself type thing, and within something within to get a hold and control of that damn anxiety, because I know it's weird. I know what to tell someone else to do about it or to help it. But for myself, for some reason, I'm not applying that stuff to myself. And is it because do I not truly love myself all the way? You know what I mean? I've been questioning this stuff. I thought I did, but maybe I don't all the way. Anyways, like you said, I don't want to get long winded myself. You said long winded. That's an old terminology. You gotta be saying it now, long winded. I like it though. But anyways, I'm gonna keep on talking and going off other stuff. And let me Okay. We're getting some good energy. Like I said, the energy, I already got messages and this and that. And it was funny because I got some message about, um, it was almost like somebody going, oh, this is going to be a good one tonight. Like this and doing this. And I don't know what that, I'm like, oh no, what does that mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we going to do? You know? But when somebody's doing that and I see that, I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? But anyways, one more. Okay, I'm messing with that part, but you got to get the good, vibrations going here. All
Right,
right.
right.
Okay, so free yes nos, y'all. And then Z, are you doing the enlightenment for those who want it, or for those who, if they want to donate something, or how are you doing it?
Those who want it.
Okay, thank you. All right, you guys, if you would like to have some type of enlightenment from Z or advice after I do the yes no, let us know. Or you want to let you know, right? Or do you want to automatically just do it?
Um, um, no, let me know. Let me
Okay.
know.
And if you feel called to, you will. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Ashley, hello, hello. All right. Intuitive reads with Jen. Hello. What you doing, girl? All right. Okay. Thank you for saying something about the audio. Because I forget, this is StreamYard. That's why, you guys, I stopped using StreamYard, went to YouTube because the audio thing. That's only on StreamYard. When I go YouTube, it's fine. And I had bought like 3 different cords. I was thinking it was it's not my stuff, it's them. They told me to go get a new device. And I'm like, what? What do you mean get a new device? What? But anyways, let me go into the audio. Sorry if I'm in your face. Let me uncheck these. And that's probably better already. I don't know. I'll just uncheck and then check, uncheck. Is that better? Hey, Jay. What you doing, Runway? Mizrak, hello. And thank you for telling me, Jen. You guys don't forget to check out Intuitive Reads with Jen. Before I forget to say, Intuitive Reads, she's wonderful. Same with Love with Light. Love with Light Inc. also does this, you guys. Don't forget to check them out. And then, of course, Wake Up Time 369. Z is here. You guys, if you would like to go subscribe to her channel, feel free to. I actually have her information right in the description box. Are you still doing the other channel or no more? Because I have that info in there
No,
too.
no.
Okay, I'll take it out. I'll get up and I'll go take it out. Pastor Dean, hello, hello. SCAT, hello. KT, hello. All right. I'm not sure if that's, oh, it is better. Thank you, Love Light. Alrighty. Free yes, no's, you guys, and advice if you want it. Let us know. All right. If you want the advice, the enlightenment, you got to let us know. Oh, good, Jen. Good. And are you able to see the chat or no?
Yes, I can see the
Okay.
text.
I don't want to be annoying and read it all to you if you can. You're like, I know, I see it. So I don't want.
Oh, wait, no, I don't see it at this moment. I was looking at something
Okay.
else. But
Okay.
but
Jen.
yes, I can
Okay. No
see the
problem.
chat.
I can tell you too if you want. Jen said that she got some good advice from me last time.
Oh,
Intuitive reach.
really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesomeness. Thank
Yes.
you.
You give
And
out
hey,
the best advice. All right. First question up. So I'm not going to keep a list. I don't care about the lists anymore. I'm just going to take them randomly as I see them type thing. And again, if you would like to have the enlightenment from Z afterwards, you got to say so, okay? All right. K. Cushy. Does and Kitty like me? Okay, does AT like you? The heck is this? This deck of cards I'm using, what are they doing? What's she? I cannot show that one. Woo! Yes, put it that way. I'm good. Yes. I can't show the card. Really? I want to show it so bad. But I don't know if I get. I'll show the first one though. The first one's fine. But I don't know if this is like some type of. It's weird because whoever made this deck, you heard what I just said. Whoever made this deck, that whatever rhymes with that is showing on this card. But anyways, why did they do that for this card? This is usually, oh, it's usually like having money issues, and I don't know if that's somebody doing something to get money. Uh do what you gotta do, But I'm gonna give, anyways, I'll give you a yes to your question. You got a yes already. So you got 4 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles. Just don't get in your own way. I don't know if you're gonna get in your own way. Here's the other one, game over. But that's could be, it could be deceit. But a lot of times that is more so about self-sabotage and you get in your own way. And a lot of times, oh, this love is getting too good, I better take off before something happens. A lot of people do that. That fear, the anxiety. And I'm not saying that's what you do. I'm just saying don't do that. Anyways, all right. You're welcome. I know, yeah, it was weird. It was the 4 of Pentacles that had that on it, Jen. It's like, why would they have a picture of her licking something? Anyways. Thank you for being here, everybody. You know what? Thank you for giving this a like. All Z's info I do have in the description box and actually at the top of the chat. Okay, I'm just saying, if you would like to donate, you can. You are welcome to. I have her info and my info there. But tonight we are offering free yes, no's and some, free advice from her if you'd like it. Okay. Yeah, Jen. Like, I want to show it so bad, but I'm like, I don't know. I might get in trouble. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube, I just keep hearing, like, don't do that, don't do. I'm like, okay, I better be careful. Thank you, Love with Light Inc. Thank you for subscribing to her. Yeah. And again, Love with Light Inc. went live with me last night and did a bunch of readings. And Love with Light Inc. is a great reader also, you guys. So they just started the channel just not that long ago also. So you know what, you guys, if you want another reader to watch, check them out. And Wake Up Time 369, her videos, if you're having a down day, because we all have them, if you're not feeling really like up to par or whatever, go watch some of her shorts. Because you watch it and it's like, yeah, it make you feel better. Anyway, I'll talk too damn much. Am I missing something? Because usually I got a bunch of questions. I only have one. Am I missing something? Because I see people in here. Melissa, hello. Am I going back? Find a job soon. Am I going back? Find a job soon. Huh? You what now? Must be, am I going to find a job soon, right? I mean, that I'm assuming.
That's what I would think. Or am I going back to find a job? Okay,
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Good,
Am
good.
I
Okay.
going to find a job?
All right, cool. Thank you. I'm going to see UZ. Okay, I'll stop. All right. Let's see. Can connect more. Can connect more when you see the eyes. All right, let me see. You're going to find a job soon, Melissa. Yes, you will. Just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. I don't know if it's like rushing into something and you just take the first thing because maybe, well, if you need a job, you need the money. Yeah, go get the first thing, right? But in a way, I don't know. I want you to, in a way, not take the first thing that pops up unless it's what you really want. I mean, it is showing improvements and all of that. I'm giving you a yes. And I think that something might come in quickly. Just, Don't rush and take the very first thing, or look at them, read them over. I don't know. I'm gonna give you a yes. I talk to them damn much. Here, your phone is broken. Oh, okay, okay, no problem. And okay. Oh, okay, love and light. Yeah. You're welcome, Melissa. Thank you. Thank you for being here, you guys. I really do appreciate you coming through, stopping by, saying hello. Why not? Get a free read. Maybe get some enlightenment, you know? All right. I cannot see myself because I'm on StreamYard today. It's a black screen for me. I can't see myself. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Because if I could, I'd be like, oh, fidgeting. Ridiculous.
Do you have the camera turned on?
Shit, you done startled me.
I scared you. I somehow knew I would.
What do you mean do I have the camera turned on?
The on the StreamYard thing, like, is your camera on?
You can't see me?
I can see you. I'm wondering why you can't see you.
Yeah, I don't. When I'm on YouTube, I can see myself.
Oh,
but
okay.
on
I can't
StreamYard,
see
I can
on the
never see
screen.
myself on StreamYard. It's just a black screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't know
And the
that.
camera, yeah, I mean, it is. Now it's not, but yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I'm right now. Adesh, hello. Adesh, hello. Okay, should I try again with my husband or is it another circle? Huh? What maybe I'm just not comprehending today. Should I try again with my husband or is it another circle? Oh, do you mean like will it be the same thing? Another like I think that maybe should you try again with your husband? All right. SCATG. Remember, Z is here. Wake up time 369. If you'd like to get some advice or enlightenment, she is here tonight. I would take advantage of it if I were you guys. I know I'm not you, but if I were you, I'd take advantage. Let me see. Should I try again with my husband or is it another circle? But I know you can't help people who want to, don't want help. I get that. Let me see. No, I don't have enough. Sorry, that's the energy coming through. I done had enough. I'm tired. I'm hurt. I'm done. I'm had enough of this. New is showing up. Well, okay, look. It can be something new. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. This is like this queen here. She's been hurt, and it could indicate somebody who's divorced or widowed, or but it does show somebody with a lot of inner strength, lots of inner strength coming out. Now, I don't know if there's been, like a challenging beginning type thing, but this is saying triumph over difficulties. And with your question, should you try again? This to me is saying new opportunities. That triumph over difficulties is because I'm going to send you some new opportunities. You're going to triumph over this bull crap, right? And new opportunities are coming in. It's victory. I mean, it's up to you. Sure, you can try, but do you want to go, like you say, it's the same old hurt? It feels like the same old hurt. And it feels like the same old betrayal. So it is up to you. But to me, the universe is showing you're going to get some mental clarity and you're going to move, No is your answer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to yell at you. Okay, and advice Z, and I'll be right back. Jesus, you here? You did, Miss Rack. Thank you. I will get you afterwards. Spot on. Well, thank you. SCATG. Thank you. All right. And Z, you're up for advice. All right. Well, maybe she stepped away for a moment. You could see yours last night, Love Light. Can you guys? I'm sorry. I was waiting. Oh, I think did Z pop off? Uh-oh. Just hold on just a second. SC, I'm gonna call you SG. Is that all right? Yeah, no, because she'll come back on probably. It looks like she got kicked off. Let me put the link in again. Good, I was just about to step away. I wouldn't have even known. Let me see. But I didn't. Come on. All right. As we goes. Susanna. Are you okay to keep going, girl? Susan. So if you're Susanna, what a pretty name. Yes, you are. You were. Look, you are just fine. Sometimes the universe will put the same thing in front of you again to see if you've learned. And is it the universe or is it your higher self testing you? I swear that we test ourselves all the time. They say, "Oh, you're always being tested. You're being tested. You're being tested." And I'm sorry, I'm being fidgety. It's because this top is too. Anyways, yes. Oh, your last name initial. Okay, SG. Okay, very nice. All right, now just wait for Z to come back in here so she can give you. Okay, there we go.
I'm back.
All right.
I believe I did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So SCATG is up for the advice. All right.
Okay, so yeah, G. I like that. Um, so what I'm picking up on is actually, interestingly enough, some scattered emotions. Like like I guess the way that we say it is like, my emotions or my mind is like all over the place. Um, what I will, what I am being guided to say to you is to use your discernment with people. I mean, really, just all aspects of life. And there's this saying that Maya Angelou made very popular. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. And people do grow and people do change. And that is where our discernment kind of comes in. And so sometimes you can allow people into your space just enough to see if they have grown or changed, but making your main focus your own growth and your own change. Because see, if you change your vibration and they come around you, they will just fall off. Because if you're not aligned, they'll just fall away because it'll be uncomfortable for them to be in your presence. So making sure that you're making yourself a priority and your own growth so that you can truly discover you and what it is that you really want. And that is what my guides are saying to you today.
Same to you. All right. And Ms. Rack, you are up next. All right. Thank you, Ms. Rack. Okay, so you said you donated for a general reading. Okay. All right. Let's see. I shouldn't even say that. Let's see. But I gotta check. I'm sorry, I gotta check. Oh, thank you. Okay, I see it right here. Thank you. Let's get you a general reading. Thank you, Ms. Rag. And what are you doing today, Ms. Rack? Let's see. I have shivers. Wow. Doesn't she give out the best advice, SG? That's why I'm so excited to have her on. Like, if you guys notice my energy, I'm like a little kid, you know? It's like calm yourself down. You know? We got enlightenment itself on here tonight, you know? So let me be cool. All right. Let's see. You know. You ain't doing nothing today? All right. Well, maybe you should be taking a leap of faith and doing something because you got the Fool card coming out, you know? And now they're saying, hey, let's go ahead and believe in ourselves. Let's go ahead and step out and maybe something new, some type of new adventure. But in order to do so, you know, we've got to believe that we can. We've got to believe in ourselves. We've got to stay true to who we are also. And I think, you know, that card coming out, stay true to who you are, stay true to self. I don't know if you are. Are you because I've been doing the readings, right, for you, and I'm just wondering, have you been staying true to who you are, or are you following the masses, or are you because they want you to do it, so you're doing it, or they want you to do it, so you're doing it. You're doing everything else because they want you to, or they expect you to. I don't feel like you're doing for you. Um, I don't. I'm not trying to get on you, you know. So I hope you know that. I just feel like you're healing up from something. I mean, it shows that you're healing up from something. You know, there was heartache or sorrow or disappointment or something that had, and you're still healing up from it, and that is good. That is good because it means you're on this journey, right? If it showed that you're not healing, I'd be concerned, but you are healing. It might take a while. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be done quick. You know, maybe pretty soon you're like, okay, I'm done with this now. I can move on. But you're still in the healing process of something, you know. um I don't know if you feel like there was betrayal, like you were betrayed. I don't know if there was some type of, it almost feels like you feel like you're betrayed. But I don't know if that's it. There's a card coming out. I'm gonna show it. I don't know. It's just a drawing, you know, and so what? I think that's fine to show. Why even make cards like this? Well, anyways, why'd you buy it? Well, I didn't know it was like, okay, look, let me show you some cards. There is a card that comes out, Ms. Rack, that says dreams come true. It's positive changes, but things you got to make that leap. You know, there's a change like right there. I felt like it's sitting right there. All you got to do is like go right around the corner, and it's right there for you. But you got to make the leap to turn that corner or to jump over that hurdle or whatever it is. And I feel like it's about a lot about what you think of yourself. Because if you had trust in yourself and who you are and what you are and all that, you wouldn't have a problem taking that leap, you know? What is it that you want to do? What do you want to do? If you haven't figured it out yet, that is okay. What brings you the most joy when you think about it? You know, what brings you the most excitement when you think about it? Whatever it is, do it. Do it. Look into it. You know? I feel like you're going to be getting more clarity about your path and more confidence in yourself too, because you got the star card over here. You know, it's all positive changes, and you're gonna get more confidence. I think that's what is needed, is more confidence in yourself. Me too. Shoot. But you know what? Sometimes that's life. Like I think so many people that I talk to, including myself, say that, oh dang, I want to be like I was. I want to go back to. you know what? We're older now. Things are different now. Doesn't mean that we're not still the same person inside. It's just that we've shut down, some feelings or emotions or this and that, and it shut down part of us. And when you say, I want to be back like I was before, you can get back to who you are. It's right inside of you. We don't search outside to find what is inside. That is ridiculous. So many of us, I'm guilty of it. We might search outside of ourselves for the happiness, for that, when it's right in there. If we learn, like I said to Z earlier, about trusting ourselves and loving ourselves and all that, once you do that, you don't need anyone else. You don't need anyone else. If they come along, great. It's a blessing. You can be added to my life. I don't need you to complete my life because it's my life. I'm not living for you. I'm living for me. So if you come along, you're just added bonus to my life, right? So it should never be you need them. If you need them, there's a disconnect within you. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm going off. I talk too damn much. Let me show you the rest of your cards. What is that? What is EMDR treatment? Sounds familiar, but what is that? Would it be possible that I send you like half of that? She donated $4 for the general. Can I donate like half of it to you to give them advice? Or I don't want to do that though. Like I don't want to, if Ms. doesn't want it. It's just I feel like you would have, I don't know, Z, you have so many things that touches people when you speak. And I know Ms. didn't ask though, so but I get it. Never mind. Aaliyah, what you doing, rock the boat? Ms. Rack, I think that Z here, her whatever she has to say, I don't know. I feel like it could help, but so some type of mental therapy. Okay, it sounds familiar. Now I'm gonna look it up. What is EMDR, Ms. Rack? EMDR. Okay. I was just reading about it real quick. Okay. Interesting. Would you mind letting me know how it goes? Well, it's none of my business, and it's not gonna be nosy, but I'm curious. Like I want to know, how does it work? Does it work? How was it? If you don't mind, tell me. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for being here, guys. Remember, we got Z here. Wake up time 369. I was almost to say 3698. 369. Yes. So if you would like to have some type of advice or enlightenment, she is here. Hey, I would take advantage of it if I were you guys. All right. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, you telling me about it? Okay. Thank you, Ms. Rack. Hey, Andronique, how are you? How's the baby? Enlightenment, Ms. Rack. Okay. Z, if you're available, Ms. Rack does want the enlightenment, if you don't mind.
Okay, just a moment.
Sharia, I'm gonna send you half of that. So Ms. Rack, the donation you gave to me, I'm gonna send Z half of it. She didn't ask. She doesn't. I just want to. So just let you guys know. Okay.
You don't have to do that. Thank you, Jill. And hey, Elia. Hey, Andronique. Okay, Ms. Rack. Okay, so things are going to get better for you, and actually, like in your physical reality, things will get better. But also too, things are going to get better for you because you are going to change your perspective and the way that you think. And all of this will be a process for you. So when you're presented with a situation that seems challenging and seems like, it's just impossible. Um, what I will do sometimes is I will ask myself, okay, I've already, laid out in my mind all of the obstacles. Well, what can I do in this situation? What do I have? What do I have to utilize to get me started? And for you, what you have is the ability that we all have to change how you look at something, change your perspective on things. And because you change your perspective, you're looking at something differently. Therefore, how you feel about it will be differently. So start giving more focus towards what is in place for you and what you want your next steps to be, and what do you have within your power as in the present moment to go towards whatever it is that you desire. My guides are really saying, like, it's your thinking, it's what you're giving attention to. So it's like, okay, so they say you give attention to stuff and it produces more of it in your life. And if you really think about it from just the mind aspect, it does seem like it physically produces more in your life. But if that's all you're paying attention to, that's all you're giving energy to, and that's all the energy that you're receiving. And so if you constantly do that, it does seem like more and more, is just coming, into your life. And it's our perception. Perception is everything. So Ms. Rack, I'm definitely hearing to look at what power you actually do have over certain things in your life, and exert the power that you do have and utilize the tools that you do have. And that is what I got for you today.
All right. Thank you. All right. Yes, I know. Aaliyah said, "Yay, Z." Yes, I know. I felt the same way. I know. I'm all excited, like a little kid, like I keep saying, like, ah. She's like, calm
Oh,
down.
y'all making me blush.
You felt like, oh damn,
you,
these people need to calm the hell down. You know, shoot, we just excited. We want to have our Jesus here. Yes,
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
all good. I've missed you guys. I really have. So I'm very like happy and honored to be received so well too.
Oh,
Uh, very happy to be here.
oh, thank you. Like that- guys. I mean, besides her nickname of Enlightenment, she's also Jesus. You know, if you don't like that, I'm sorry. But I think it's funny. It's cute because she
No, it's
is.
all good.
Shoot, we're gonna have to. Just gonna be a whole new book made. I'm not gonna say Bible. A whole new book made, and it's gonna be about Jesus and her teachings. Yes, I'm about to write it. I'm
Yep.
about to start on it right now. I'm gonna start writing about Jesus Lee and her teachings. Man, shoot. Can you wait? Don't hold up. Are you writing? You got the hold up. You writing? You might already have your book out. You have a book out? I just feel like you have a book out.
No, it's not out.
You got a
it's
book?
in it's in the finishing stages.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. When I was talking about writing a book, I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like you already did. Okay. Wow. Look, that's what maybe that's why the energy was like that earlier before the live stream. Like, okay, what is? I want to read it. I want to see it. How much? Shoot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we haven't reached that stage yet. I read a lot of fiction, um, different kinds of fiction, like sci-fi fiction, and um, I do write about a lot of the things that I talked about. Like I speak about, like in the videos, and share a little bit more about my personal journey, like certain events that led to my
Mm,
growth
mm,
and lessons. Yeah. So be looking out. We'll be starting the podcast soon, Wake Up Time 369. And there I'll be able to be a little more unfiltered and share more of like my personal journey. And just because a lot of things that, I've experienced are very relatable.
mm,
And 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 I want to kind of use myself as an example of how you can be in this sort of emotional state or this sort of mindset, how you can be so low, so to speak, and on your own raise yourself up high
mm, mm.
with
Sometimes
nothing
that's a
outside of
challenge.
you.
That's a that I just feel like something in mind. That's a challenge sometimes. Like if we're in a low spot, so many people like if it's whether it's why I feel like a Kardashian. Oh, my hair. I need to shit. I straighten. So I've been straightening my hair, and so it feels different, than when it's curly because I have naturally curly, wavy, not real curly, but it's just wavy. Anyways, I straightened in it lately, and it feels different. It feels more soft. So I'm like, and I need to stop doing that. Damn, I'm about to be
Is
52,
that
52
is
years
that
old,
vegan? I'm
looking over here
sorry.
like a 15-year-old. Okay.
Go ahead
Anyways,
and touch your hair. It's your hair.
what the heck? It look all shiny on the camera. Look, it's the light.
Yeah.
Shit. Anyway, shit. What are we doing? Anyone want a question? I don't see it. I don't see any yes, no. I don't see someone asking what the questions. Nothing. Oh, enlightenment from Andronique wants enlightenment without a question, I think. Is that correct, Andronique? She's like, tell me something. You know?
But I want to say one of the reasons, like just, and this is just something that, kind of hit me in the last couple of days. It seems like the biggest struggle that I see with people on the journey is this whole thing is about raising your mind to a higher level. Like even the healing is a psychological thing because you're really just thinking of things differently and not allowing them to control how you see yourself. Hang on
Mm.
one second.
All right. And so okay, Andronique. All right. We'll let Z know then for the enlightenment for you. You'll be up next, Andronique, when she's done. And Pinky and Daisha, you guys will be up after, okay? All right. I'm gonna take you real quick, Pinky. Real quick. Was LK upset when I blocked him? Well, you think he was happy about it? Okay, let me see. These cards, man. This person needs to get some. I said it out loud. Sorry, it slipped. I've been saying stuff. It just slips out my mouth, and they're like, "Oh," because I'm not used to telling the whole world this stuff. I mean, I might say that to my friends or something, but now I feel like I'm talking to a friend with you guys. My friends. And I just talk, and sometimes it just come out my mouth. And all right, you said okay. Was they upset? Yes. First card out was the sun. Big ass yes. This one, I don't know if I should show it. Well, who made this card? They need to get some because when you do. Anyways, yes. All right. Okay, Geisha. When Z comes back, she will take you and Janique, I believe. I'm not speaking for her, I'm sorry. But we'll let her know. And then Daisha. And then you want enlightenment after also. Okay. Do I have good news coming in? You do if you think you do. You know what we think. Because what we think, we bring about. Yes, that is what manifestation is. That's why they say think good thoughts. Think about what you want. Don't think about what you don't want. Don't think bad news. You think good news coming in. Guess what? The world will be like, the world is in the universe and going to grant you it. Right? It depends on what you think. Yes, our whole life. It really depends on what we think and feel. Everything. Just, okay. No, I said, I mean, just because you see what it says, oh shit. So I don't know. SCATG. Now I'm about to be 52 on the 8th. Yeah. I look like in my 30s. That's what everybody says. But I don't know if you all lying. Because I do wonder that. Like, yeah, I think everybody's lying. If you tell me I look, some people guess me at like 32. I'm 52. About to be. But thank you. I drink my water. Yeah, I drink my water. All right, let me see. Let me see. Eat my vegetables. Eat your vegetables. Drink your water. Let me see. Plus, my parents look good. They're in their 70s. They don't look it at all. They look good. But okay. Thank the Lord for some good genes. Yes. But I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say it live up on top of the head, though. A little bit of thinning. I'm gonna say it live. I don't care. I said it. It is what it is. I'm real. And that's that. Is that why I wear a hat? No. I wear a hat because I don't know why I started wearing hats, actually. Oh, because I cut my hair. When I had long hair. I cut it. I didn't. No one cares. Let me get your answer. I'm going off. I don't know why. Oh, because I read the comment and I'm just talking. I'm sorry, Daisha. You're gonna have some good news coming in if you think you're gonna have some good news coming in. And I don't know, this feels almost like some worry about some type of insecurities are coming through and stress. And I don't know, you've been stressed, you've been working a lot. I don't know what this is, but you gotta find some balance. Once you find some balance and relax and this and that and listen to what Z has to say when it's your turn, because I know Angelique's up and then you. But when Z tells you something after, see if you can ingest it, you know what I mean? Because sometimes we can just kind of sort of hear something, but it kind of goes over our head and we don't really take it in. Take it in, whatever she has to say is what I'm saying, because you want to know if good news is coming in. It will if you want it to. If you put out that it will, if you believe that it will, it will. If you really don't think it will and you stressed out and you in a stressed out mode and frequency and this and that, nah, because you in a different type of frequency, that how are you going to expect good to come in when you're negative or bad? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. Angelique wanted some enlightenment from your ass.
Okay. Did you answer her question?
No, she didn't have a question today. She just said she came in and said,
Yeah.
tell me something, woman. That's what basically that's her. And she's like, don't say that. She didn't say that. She just said she wanted
No,
enlightenment.
she's got. Will there be a change coming
Oh,
for me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Unique,
No,
you
that
said
was
yes.
no.
She
It
said
was
yes.
after.
All right.
It was
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So you do have a question, Angelique. Well, all right. Let me take your question. But since she has a question, did you want to go ahead and take then, Daisha, since I just did her about the good news coming in? I said you will if you think you will, and this and that. Would you like to take her then, right now, and then I'll do underneath after?
Okay. So Daisha.
Yeah, she asked if there's good news coming in, and for the cards I pulled for her, I was telling her that basically she seems stressed out, right, and stuff like that. That
Yeah.
if she can relax herself and find some balance and think, about the good, then good will come. But all right.
Yeah. So I definitely pick up on anxious, like anxiousness. And it's like anxious about more than just like one thing or one area of life. So the advice that they're saying pretty loudly is something about writing, um, writing down your thoughts, writing down what you feel and asking yourself, why do you feel what it is that you feel? There's something like you get ideas. It's like a lot of things like come into your head and they will come like one by one or whatever, and it can get like kind of hard to focus. So like they're really wanting you to start like writing down like what it is that you really want. Like what do you want your life to look like? What do you want it to be? Envision that and write down what that vision is, and that's going to help actually not only bring your manifestations into fruition, but it's actually going to give you more of a clarity on what it is that you want, so that you can know what paths you need to take in different areas of life. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Daisha.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Angelique, will there be a change coming in for me? Oh, it's okay. Angelique, you be confusing me today. All right, let me see. No, you're good. All right, let's see. You said I think the only thing I get from eating lots of greens is backed up gut. You know what? Love with light. Eat your damn greens. Not only do I eat, I put them in my water. My big ass thing of water. I put the scoop of greens in there too. Yes. Well, you wait 15 more years, love with light, and see how you look. You better eat them greens. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think it does come down a lot to genetics too. Yeah, I do. I agree. All right. Wait a minute now. I already pulled a card. Okay, will there be a change coming in for me? Will there be a change? Your first card out. Look at this. Do you see this card? Doesn't that not look like a big ass change coming your way? You see that? Shit. I mean, do you see? Let me investigate. All right. Am I seeing what? Yes. Oh, damn. The suitcases, the damn the stuff in what is going on? This is a big ass change for better, for the better. Check out this scene. Let's see. What you waiting on? There's gonna be some time. I don't know if you're gonna get a job. I don't know if you're gonna get a pay raise. I don't know exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. But now why is she spread anyway on a motorcycle? All right, look. I'm gonna show you. There might be some type of gift or material gain. Something is coming in for you, Andronique. So wait, when you asked, sorry, where'd it go? That change is right there. It's right there. It's now. I feel like it's now. I mean, you had 2 6s and a 3. You break it down to the 3 and the 6 and the you do the number thing, right? It's weird. If you add this up, it's 15. You break it down, it's 6. You got 2 6s sitting here. 6 is the number for you today, Andronique. 6. You know what 6 is? Okay, look, there's two sixes. Six is hearts healing, can also be like cooperation. So the healing part, I feel like there's healing taking place and changes are coming in for you like really soon. I don't know. This is just what I feel. I'm not Jesus. So please, take this lightly, you guys. All right. All right. Jesus.
Okay, Angelique. So there's like a lot of moving parts uh in your life, uh or in your mind, like a lot happening, or you thinking about a lot of different things. Um what I can pick up on, and well, my guide said that you need to let go of the past. I can pick up on that you can sometimes carry a lot of past energy, with you in the present, and we all do that. It's more of a defense mechanism, kind of like, you don't want to, not forget certain things that hurt you to ensure that they don't happen again. And it's okay to have a remembrance of things, but when we carry that energy with us into the present, we start to base our reality off of past things and a past negative experience, and then bring it in our present reality. So I'm being guided to tell you, Andronique, to focus more in the present. And if you really think about it, everything is happening in the present moment. Even when we think about the past and we recycle, old emotions, we do that in the present moment. When we have anxiety about our future, we're doing that in the present moment. And so, like, the right now is the most important thing, you know. And so I'm being guided to tell you that. And the past does not have to be your present or your future, and it is okay to open your heart and forgive yourself. We all have to forgive ourselves, especially when things happened in the past that were within our control, or just decisions that we made. We have to forgive ourselves for not knowing any better. And all you have sometimes is, you know, okay, that happened, and I can ensure that it doesn't happen again. And sometimes that has to be enough, that you learn the lesson. So now your present and your future will be different. And that is what I have for you, Andronique.
All right. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Enlightenment. But as usual. All right. I always feel like I'm the presence of Jesus or something when you're around. What? You're like, calm down. I know. But honestly, people, I'm sorry. I recognize greatness. Okay. And I don't know. Wow. I don't know. I need to calm down. There is something so special about you. All right. I know you probably tell me shut up. I know. Shoot. All right. Let's see.
Thank you, Jill.
Girl, I'm not messing around, but there is something really, really, I don't know. They say Jesus is here on earth.
Yeah, I'm sure his bloodline is too.
So, I mean, Jesus, you know,
That's so funny.
like, do you feel something when I say that? Like, do you respond like, yeah? Like, do you, like, Jesus? Like, just, I don't know. Energy's energy. Shoot, don't have to be a man.
Right, right.
That probably was wrong. I bet you Jesus. Look at Jesus sounds female, doesn't it? I bet the Bible lie. I bet Jesus was a female. Anyway, I'm okay. Look, Jesus. Okay, I'll stop. Um, yes, Angelica. Well, I don't know. There's something about her. Yes, Sharia. All right, let me take you. Will my love life change? Well, look, we want what we want. We don't want what we don't want. With this, with that, with this, right? What do you want? Do you want it to change? Yeah, I do. Well, you got a whole bunch of shit on the other side of your bed. All the damn pillows or clothes or whatever you have on the other side of your, move it. Clear it off. Make room. Even if people don't come to your house, come to your bed. Act like it. Make the room act like it's room for someone else. You go into your bathroom. Your shit is all over the counter. So if someone was to come and move in, where they can put their stuff? Make room in the bathroom for them. You go in your car. You drive to work, drive to get your fix, whatever you're doing. All right. I don't know. I'm not gay. I don't judge. Right. But on the passenger seat, you got shit all over it. Clear it off. Make the room for someone to sit there. So, y'all, let me pull you. You're like, just pull me some damn cards. All right. Hold on. Alex, hello. Yeah. No. No. Like, yeah. No. Unless you donate, but it's a free yes, no. And if you want enlightenment from Z, you got to ask for it. All right. Yes. All right. Will my love life change anytime soon? It will if you want it to. And if you're ready. Deep down, do you feel ready? Like, yeah, I'm ready. If you're ready, then make the room for it. Do the changes necessary. Also, whoever it is that you want, like, I want this in a partner. You know, I really want someone understanding. I want some of this. I want someone who dresses nice. Dress nice yourself then. Walking around in damn sweatshirts. But you want someone that dresses nice. Then you better dress nice. Okay? See, for me, I don't care. I like people dressed down. And I always wear sweats. I love sweats. I'm live streaming, so I might change, whatever. But I'm a sweats type of girl. And t-shirt, shorts, sweats. That's how I am. That's what I like. And that's what I tend to attract. Why? Because that is what I am. So, everyone, you attract what you are, usually. Not what you want. If you're not attracting what you want, it's because you ain't it. How are you going to attract what you're not? Like attracts like. Sorry. Let me, okay. Okay. It's the energy around me. There's so many people that are lined up behind me. I don't know why, but they're lined up behind me. And I feel like they're right on my back, like shoulders. And it's getting heavy. Like it'll get heavy and it'll start to like mess with my neck. My neck will start to get hot like it is. I don't know why there's so much energy here, but there is. And it makes my anxiety go up. Anyways, I don't know if they're trying to channel through me. I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm not sure. But they have something to say. Okay, let me. Sharia, if I can get through you, that'd be really nice. Let's see. My hands are crossed for the energy here. It's not letting me do my work. Hold on. They're messing with me. You are ready. Okay. If you really are ready for it, like I say, make space, make the room, and guess what? It will happen. You're getting a yes. Will it come? Yes. Your first card out is literally victory and being recognized by other people. People are like, okay, Sharia, I'll see you. Mm-hmm. Really? The worry, the anxiety, let it go. Because it's going to be what it's going to be. I know. Easy for me to say. I got anxiety. You can tell me, let it go. I'm like, yeah, I know, but, you know, uh, just being real. Some type of, might be a little younger. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, but yes. For those of you that do not take advantage of getting enlightenment, I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm judging you right now. I say I don't judge, I'm judging you. That's ridiculous. If you can get some advice on enlightenment that helps you, why wouldn't you do it? Anyways, Alex, is Thomas thinking of me? No. Sorry. Not. Ignore that. That was just like that knee jerk react. That ignore that. Good, Sharia. Good, good, good. You're welcome. I don't know if I can even show that card, but I want to so bad. I'm going to show it. I'm sure you know how many times YouTube has contacted me and said, oh, your video cannot be monetized because of the content. You know. Your cards. I'm going to show the cards. I don't care. I care, but I don't care. Okay, so Alex. Yes, you said can I have enlightenment too? Yes, because we all need some. Look, Alex, I'm gonna lean toward the no. My first reaction, no. I think it is kind of correct, but not as in no. They never think of you. I think it's just like nah right now because maybe they. I don't know. They're getting their fix. You know, I don't know if there's addictions. I'm not sure what exactly it is. If there's insecurity, there's money. I don't know, but it's more of a no because of I think there's so much into themselves right now or something. That's what it feels like. I gotta show the card. I'm sure I don't want to get banned though or get a strike. It shows somebody doing drugs. Can I show that or not, you guys? But it's not a picture, it's a drawing of it. But it's funny because of who's doing it. I'm showing it. I'm showing it. Okay, hold up. Not yet. Watch. Can you see it? Can you see it? Okay. And then this one says, oh shit. This is my deck. Because it's funny. It's funny. I like it. I looked at the next card. I had to put on my glasses to investigate to see what it says. Can you see it? It says I'm back, bitches. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, it's funny. Okay, sorry, let me hand you over to Jesus.
All right, so Alex. So what I'm hearing is that you need to open yourself up more. And I am hearing the words move on. So maybe they're trying to say, open yourself up to newness. And the thing is that when we, especially when it comes to like romantic relationships, and we, want someone there, we have to think about the space that we have prepared for that person to come in. Now, of course, if we've had negative experiences in the past, we definitely don't want them in the present or the future. So the question comes in, did you learn certain lessons? Um, that you needed to learn to create a different space for a different kind of energy, because that's the thing that a lot of people don't get. They'll say, oh, I want this, high vibrational man, or I want this kind of person to be this way. Well, you have to understand what comes with people like that. Those are people that you show toxicity and they'll walk right out the door on you and never look back. So what space do you have prepared? You think about what it is that you want, what you want your relationship to look like, and is your life set up in a way to bring that in? Or are we still kind of carrying our baggage from the past? And so being guided to tell you to do some reflecting, asking yourself some questions, and you don't ever have to tell anybody, so it's nothing to be like embarrassed about. You can always be honest when it's just you, and what it is that you really want, past things. How did I contribute to certain situations that may have been toxic, and how can I change that about myself? So overall message for you, Alex, is open yourself up to something new, because something new is wanting you, and you need to align to that energy. Okay, and that is what I have for you.
All right. Gemini love. Hello, hello, Gemini love. All right. And let's see, Aaliyah. I'm going to go ahead and take you, Aaliyah. Will money come my way soon? Well, let's hope so. All right, let's see, Aaliyah. Mostly, oh, shoot, mostly gold. I'm, look, I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Sometimes you say pink, sometimes they say gold. I knew you're going to come through and ask for the gold, so I have it sitting right here because I knew you're going to come in and ask for it. Okay. Sylvia around my ass. Oh, no, bless your heart, woman. I love you. I'm just playing. All right, let's see. Will money come my way soon? It's too many, but I saw one of them. It looks good. And enlightenment. All right. Yes. I'm all yelling. Yes, but I feel like there's a but to it. I feel like something finally coming in or something finally going to come through or something, but you're going to have to make a decision or something like that first. What? I don't know. Ask Z. I don't know. I'm going to say yes. And then Gemini Live will get you next, all right? Just one moment. Jesus. You said I need my money ran quick. Oh, all right. And yes, thank you for liking. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you so much. Wait, is it only 5:19 p.m.? Oh, shoot, that's right. We started at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, I usually go live right around 5 or something like it. Because I'm like, how's it only 5 around the time? What? For some reason, it feels closer like around 8 p.m. or something. I don't know what I'm thinking. But Aaliyah, when she comes back, she will give you, well, I'm not speaking for her, but when she comes back, we'll check with her about that to give you the enlightenment. And Gemini
I
Live,
am here.
oh, shoot. Okay. All right.
I apologize if you said my name. I actually didn't hear you.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, Miss Aaliyah. Um, okay, so you've had some like worries like been in your head a lot, which I think is probably just a habit. And so one of the things, one of like really the hardest things is like when you're a person that really goes in your head is to stop doing that. Um, but it's a little bit easier to go in your head and be more in control of the thoughts that are actually in your head. Um, there are things that are coming to you, and it seems like I'm picking up on you feeling like something like it's taking forever, like there's a certain relief that you may desire that you don't feel that you have. And there's this certain energy, if you will, of like feeling the strain of not having that relief, like sort of like a sadness, kind of there. And it is that energy that is causing things to come towards you slowly. They are coming and they have been coming. It's like this slow motion movement. Like that's what I see, like moving like a snail. And you have a very very powerful energy, and you're aware of it on some level, but not fully. um so it's about changing. You want to change that energy, because if you can like really switch that around, like it's gonna pull everything, like it like I see it, everything you've been like wanting and desiring and asking for, it's like right there, it's literally in front of you, but it's just out of your reach, and it's just moving so slow, and you can pull it, right to you. So they're saying to tell you to start doing like the affirmations, writing them down. Like they're showing me you writing in this notebook. Um, what it is that you desire, but not in this way of like, the begging for your desires, thank you for this new car, thank you for this job that I can tolerate and enjoy and make the money I need. Write it out like that, like command the universe to deliver to you, and you're going to start to see a shift in your life. And so if you're going to be in your head, the moment that you notice that those thoughts that you're having are not aligned with what you want, then you have the power to just start speaking affirmations in that moment. That, I mean, that's literally just the only way initially to combat that, because it's harder to actually not go into your head, when you're an analytical person, so just you can be more mindful about what is in your head when you go into that stage. But the affirmations, like they really serious about that. You doing those affirmations, to pull that energy to you closer. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Aaliyah.
All right. And thank you, Alex. Just let us know, were you donating for Azizus? Yeah, for Z, or for tarot. Just let me know, Alex. And thank you. CA. Oh my goodness, I can't remember. Is it Canada? Or Canada? It's about the same. It was Canada. No? Sorry. $13.99 Canadian to US dollars. Okay. 10.29. Okay. And Zazu or Zazu, hello. Tarot, okay. So it looks like for about a mini reading ish around, okay. Look, ish. Thank you. This damn hat is, every time I move my head is moving. I don't know why my head is small. Something wrong. Like, does it mean I have a small brain? That means I'm not going to be good at tarot. Frick that. Brain means nothing. That's a human thing. The brain, the this, or that. I'm a soul. So I get all my info from beyond, not from this the brain. Okay. All right, let me see. How does Thomas feel about me right now? All right. I believe you got this card out with your question. Why I feel like hot and heavy all of a sudden? What is that? What is that, Alex? What is that, Alex? Let me adjust my hair for this one. What is that? All right now. Do you need any more cards? Yes, bitch, I donated. Okay, okay. Hold on. A little immature. It feels just like the energy feels a little bit younger, immature. Some I don't know. Let me see. The controlling. Who's the controlling one? Is that you or them? Someone else. It's more Aries-ish energy. Some might say Leo. I would say Aries. And we got Gemini showing up too. Feel like someone controlling more so over the other, you know. But you might like it though, you know. I don't know. Let's see. Feels like something stressful, but I feel like there's a lot of either passion, a lot of love, a lot of this there, like, but also a lot of either young energy or being immature and controlling. Let's see. So in another deck, this looks about the same. I wonder if it's the same author. I don't know. I called it the booty card in another deck. And I believe it was the same card too. But I'm going to call it the booty card in this one too. The booty card. Okay, anyways. Oh, there it is. Which one of you swing both ways? You like neither one. Are you sure? Because there's something else or someone else. I feel like I don't know. It's like a third something. Because if it's someone's past. Well, let me look. I'm sorry. You said, how does Thomas feel about me right now? Well, I feel like there's a comparison between you and someone else, either from his past. I'm not sure. It feels almost like a comparison going on because I feel like there's either a third person involved or a third person that, like I said, that you're another person you're being compared to, or they're thinking about, well, this person's is that person was like that. That's what it feels like. There's a card with that nun smoking on a bong again. And nun is smoking a bong. And on this, and I showed it earlier. They're probably gonna demonetize me. Whatever. And I don't give a fuck. Whose energy is that? It just came through. I mean, I'm looking at the card right there. No, I don't give a fuck. Mm-mm. Does someone have a family or wants a family? So if it's something that you want, it's that you can manifest it, but you have to believe that you can manifest it. Or someone here does already have a family. I think they do, but I'm not Jesus. All right, let's see. I want to get you. Oh, let me show you these cards first. Then I'll get you some oracle. All right. And the anxiety is finally starting to go away. It takes about an hour or so into my life that it starts to go away. I don't know. I still have the nervousness, anxiety that, I'm human just like you all, right? I still get nerves, you need me feel alive. And it's about an hour or so it starts to wear off. People are like, yeah, that's when your drugs wear off. No, bitch. It's when the anxiety and stuff, it starts to, okay. Like I don't know why it takes the body that long to like process. You're fine, you're okay, you're good, you're this. It's weird. Anyways, all right, let me finish with the cards because there's more. Booty, 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 booty. Okay. Who's that bitch? I don't know. I feel that too. Who's that bitch? I don't know. Don't ask me. And this one, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to get cut off from showing that or not. It's funny. Because they're probably doing that. Okay, what they say? No, wait, no. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus. Anyway. Let's see. Just tarot was in the churches. Tarot started in the churches, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Messages of love. Maybe that one. It says denial. Detach with love to clearly see the truth. Do I need to get my scissors and cut the cords or what? Such a detach with love to clearly see the truth. All right. I'm going to get one more. When two hearts meet, this one, and it says yin yang. Okay, like the yin yang symbol, twin flames contain an aspect of each other's character within themselves. It's kind of hard to read that. I didn't put the eyeglasses on. Gemini Love said yes. Yes, what? You caught up live, Gemini Live, or you just come in and said yes? All right. You guys, free yes nos, and Z Wake Up Time 369 is here to give out advice, enlightenment. You guys, shoot anything she has to say to you, I would listen. Really, I would listen. Does Aries miss me? Gemini Love, let's go ahead and take this for you. All right. Does Air? Oh, you said yes to her. I'm so sorry, Gemini love. You said yes to Aaliyah. All right. I'm like, guess what? I didn't say nothing. Okay, she did. All right. Thank you, Aaliyah, and thank you, Gemini love. Does Aries miss me? I mean, it already had the answer, but yes. Okay. Oh, yeses. And I feel like you know they do. M. Riaz G. Hello. All right. Does M Scorpio miss me? Libra. Why are you all not asking for some enlightenment? What is. Shh. Okay. About to slap myself right quick. I know you love to see that. Everyone's like, please do it. All right. Let's see. Does M Scorpio miss me? Libra. You welcome, Gemini love. Thank you for being here. Z does M or Zazu, sorry, Zazu. Does M Scorpio miss me? What you think? Now you know they do. Yes. You guys, I want everybody to ask better questions, like questions that help you, help you, help you, help you, help you. Because who cares if they miss you or don't, right? Do you miss you? What do you think of you? That's the important thing. Morning. Oh, it does. Ekta love you. Okay, let's see. Do they love you? M, S, or thank you, thank you. Well, I don't know about that. Now, remember though, I'm not Jesus, so please take this lightly. I mean, Jesus might be among us though, because there's an energy that I'm questioning if, anyways. But from comes out more of a no, more of a no. But take it lightly. Hey, what do I know? I'm not Jesus. All right. Am I on Habib's mind lately? Well, that's not supposed to be in there. Yes. Be yelling, yes. Now, I don't know if that was for like one thing, though. It's kind of like, I don't know if you over there thinking for love. Oh, am I in his mind? Am I on his mind? The answer is yes, but the way you're on his mind is not maybe all the lovey dovey. Remember, like, yeah. I'm just honest. I need to change this tarot like name, right? I should change the channel like the most honest tarot. What? Wait. Oh no, it's adding you again. You're still here, right? Z? You're saying to add you again. So maybe you're not. Hello?
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so the second one take off because you're showing up twice. Okay, there you go. Never mind. What do I know? All right. Hello?
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said you was going to show your face in a minute. Isn't that what you said?
See, what had happened was
Uh huh. You're like, no, I sure the hell didn't. Well, I could have swore I heard you. Didn't you guys hear in the chat her say? Because I could have swore her say that. Like, let me just, right quick. I just need to get some chapstick. I don't know what you needed to do. You need some chapstick or something? Is that what you said? I don't know. Look, I'm from Library. I don't know what you said, but I heard something. Didn't y'all hear that in the chat? Because I could have swore I heard her say she about to come back on, and how much, so we see her, right? So we can connect. You know. Shit. All right. Who else got a question? Oh my God. Z, I'm gonna have to say it. I know you're gonna tell me to calm the hell down. I mean, this is about people in the chat. I have to say it, but if y'all getting a free reading, say thank you. I mean, it's just you get a free reading. I'm looking over here. I'm like, you come in here, ask a question, get a free reading, and then just leave and don't say thank you. That's kind of rude. Just like if you go somewhere and someone gives you a free meal at a table, you just get up and leave. You don't thank them. You thank them. Were you raised in a barn? Okay, that's all. That's all. Z, that growth, it was a little jump I did, and then it stopped. It stopped somehow. It's about to continue, but I did a little growth, a little jump, a little growth, and then it boom, stop. I'm messing around. I'm still growing, hopefully.
you may just energetically feel differently. Um,
I
it
feel
kind of
taller.
it can kind of like feel like that, and I mean you can discern, whether like you've still kept up with certain rituals
Yeah.
that to help you or whatever. Sometimes uh people go so far. I mean, everybody actually does this where you go so far and then you stop and it's stuff starts getting a little too real. You know, what I've really realized is that it's the struggle that everyone has is releasing the illusions of the ego and thinking that you are your personality or
Yeah.
you are these characteristics, you are your body, and looking for this validation from other people. That's a big thing because it's layered and it hits different facets of life. But I see people struggling with the illusions and choosing to be delusional, choosing to have the mental illness, because the thing is that when you have that objective truth right in front of you that dispels your beliefs or the societal structures which are all you've known. So okay, if I take that away, then what do I do? Like what do I cling to if I've always been conditioned to reach outside of myself for validation, to feel good, to find God? Everything is outside of me, and now I am breaking away from the illusion that things are actually outside of me, and I know that they are within me, and I'm accessing that on some level, and it's feeling kind of good. But it's like if I rip away everything I've ever known, what do I replace it with?
Hmm.
And
Okay.
people get a little stuck there because the ego is identity. Your identity is not really even real. It's just a construct
Who we think we
of
are, right? We
the
think
ego.
it's who we think we are, but we're not really.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because
And
why does it have to be so freaking challenging? I'm
I
not going to say
mean,
hard, but
but
challenging.
it's challenging because that's the power of the mind. It is really your most powerful tool here.
And it's
So
been
yeah.
programmed for almost 52 years for me, and
Yeah.
for the rest of you, I don't know how many years, but when you've been programmed for so many years and you're growing up, and I was always told pretty much to don't say nothing. You don't speak unless you're spoken to as a child growing up. Maybe the Chinese side of me, more so. And there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not getting on them because I have a great family. They raised me great. I nothing. So when I talk about it, I'm not, saying anything bad. It's just what they know, how they were raised. And so they were doing the best they could. And they did a great job. And I think they did, but things were not right necessarily, but they didn't know that. You know what I mean? Just like I raised my son. And until he tell me, he's an adult now a therapist, getting his master's in 1 month. Hallelujah. Yes, Lord. Anyways, I have to go to his graduation in 1 month. He's a therapist, right? And the thing is, he has taught me so much that I didn't even realize. I'm like, oh my, but remember, it's how I was raised and how they were raised and how they were, and it's passed on. It doesn't mean that it was wrong. It just means that maybe we could do better, right? Maybe we could do better. And somebody coming in and making me realize that, oh, good. Now I stopped it. Whatever that kept being passed down, I stopped it because he made me realize something. So now he knows when he raises his kids to don't do like that. Do like this. And that's like breaking, in a way, they call like that generational curse, or that this, or whatever it is. And I don't know why I'm going so much onto this. Why am I going so much onto this? My goodness. Oh my goodness.
You're all good.
The
But
hell
but
am I on
yeah, I
about?
mean, that's the thing though. We live, we learn, and hopefully we learn and
Yeah.
we grow at the end of it all. Because that's the real, the real true purpose is freeing your mind from the illusions, freeing your mind from the illusions that block you from who you actually really are. And then that thing that we call a purpose in life, you will be guided to it. It'll just kind of fall in your lap. But the
Mm-hmm.
true purpose is changing the level of the mindset. It's the mind that is blocking. You're not disconnected from the soul that you are. You can't disconnect, from your actual self. What is happening is that flow between mind, body, and soul. That flow gets pinched, blocked off by all of this crap.
Oh,
And the
crap.
thing
Right.
is that even when it's hard to, see things a different way, but you, at a certain point, you have to ask yourself, well, seeing things and living from the way that I was programmed or raised to, how has that worked out for me? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So, it's insanity to keep doing the repeating the same structures, the same behaviors, the same beliefs, ideals and philosophies, to keep doing it for generations over and over, and we're just perpetuating misery. At the end of the day, everything is taking you away from self, and that is where you find the fulfillment. That is where you find your life partner. The soulmate and love that you're really looking for is you.
Mm-hmm.
The best friend you're looking for is you. And if we are the very core vibration, the frequency of love, which is the highest frequency there is, if we are that, if we were created within that frequency and we are pinched off at the mind from that frequency, it makes sense to me that you would go and seek outside of self, because these eyes see everything outside of you.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
you get inundated with Disney and, Snow White and Cinderella and these love stories, when the love that you're really craving is within you. But
because
you
we've
go
been
to
fooled.
another, yeah,
Yes.
you go to this other person and you on purpose create a codependent dynamic
Mhm.
on somebody else so that you can feel a certain way about yourself. You look for them to be the blanket and the mask to all of your pains and wounds and validate you in some way and make you feel better about your hurts. And
Yeah.
all they end up doing is exposing what you need to actually heal from. You can use whatever you want and run from yourself, and you're always going to do a 360 and come right back to self. You can take the scenic route if you want to, but you're still going to end up in the same spot.
Mm. Yes.
That's
Damn.
my little rant. you know
I
uh
know it makes so much sense. Jesus, it makes Jesus, it makes so much sense. I'm telling you, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Aw,
Thank you, Jessica. Hi.
aw, that's very nice. And you guys, it is free yes no's and free enlightenment if you want it. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, but thank you for being here, you guys. Yeah, this whole, self love and this whole change and this whole this and this whole that is weird because when you're raised a certain way, whether good, bad, this, that, or indifferent, whatever it is, like you raise that certain way, and that's what we know, right? That's what we, and it's like enforced when you watch TV shows or movies. And like, okay, the way I was raised, my parents said so, and the movies are telling me so too, and the TV shows are telling me so too. Everything's telling you so, basically telling you to shut up in a way, right? Don't be who you are. Shut up. Be like this, as in, don't speak unless spoken to. And that's
Yeah, they
telling
don't want you to be a free thinker. They don't want
right.
you to have any kind of critical thinking skills. So here's the thing. The program and the conditioning, it's repetitive and it hits you on all angles, and we're not aware. So when you become aware of that, that's when you can take back your power that you have so freely given away and dare to be different, dare to not care what others think. It just don't make sense to me that a bunch of people are worried about what a whole other bunch of people think of them, but that bunch of people are worried about what you think of them too. So, like, how can somebody who's worried about what I'm thinking validate me? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you in the same boat as me. So why am I caring? Like what you're thinking about me.
Right.
You're not even standing on your own to have your own thoughts about yourself.
Ooh,
So how can you
listen.
give me any kind of validation when you're seeking my validation? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
and it's like you really got to think about it like that because everybody's programmed to just like be clones of each other, dress like each other, look like each other, have the same ideals and beliefs, and yeah, it is difficult. It's like a shock to the mind when you start breaking away, from those quote unquote norms. And you start critically thinking, you start researching things and you start going within and gaining a knowledge, and connecting with yourself. It all really is within. And being able to access that frequency that love is not about like your emotion. That frequency will produce emotion,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where people get it confused when they thinking they're in love when it's just it's just the brain responding to stimuli,
Mm.
and you're close to it though, when you start feeling those things for people because it's so pure, and that's why it can envelop us and then hurt so badly when it's taken away because when you don't have that, you're not on the mind level of that frequency, and you get those emotions from somebody, that pure energy, and then it leaves you, then it feels empty, like there's nothing there. But I will tell you, like, being within that frequency, like, it cannot compare to anything that anybody outside of me can actually give to me.
Right.
There is a completeness, a wholeness, a fulfillment, and nobody can compete with that, because they cannot compare with
Right.
that.
Right. Right. We're all on our own separate lives, own separate journey, own separate path, own separate everything, y'all. So there is no competing, but yet we could. People will do that. We will compete, and I just did the reading was last night or the night before. Is because people do that. They'll compare themselves to other people to figure out where they fit in the world. It's like, well, okay, where do I fit in? Okay, they're like that. Do I fit in here? Like they compare to fit into and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but that's how we've been taught in a way, I guess. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
like, do you
but
fit in?
that's, yeah, that's how you,
Yeah,
I mean, that's how you program people and get to control them. Where, all you got to do is get a celebrity to do something, and then everybody just start doing it, like mindless bots, and
I
then it
don't.
becomes the way. And then you're weird if you don't do that,
I
and
have
so
never. I don't know about you, but I have never went with any styles, went with any of this. If they said do this, do this, I have never been that person. I'm like, it's stupid. Go spend your money on that stupid ass style. I don't care. I'm still gonna wear what's in my closet. You know what I mean? It's like it's ridiculous. But so many
Yeah, I've
people fall
always,
for it.
yeah, I always thought everything was, kind of lame. It just, I don't like wearing clothes. It ain't natural. If it was natural, I'd be born with them on, but
I'll be
I
born with a
mean,
sweatshirt and sweats on.
yeah, that's me, basketball shorts and a tank top. That's how I
Yes,
roll,
yes,
all
mhm,
seasons.
yes,
That's how I get down.
yes.
But I mean, that's just, you make some a habit. So it's the same thing though. It's all it is like, just like all that stuff took time to, like, really be ingrained in you and make you believe it and make you behave a certain way. Well, it takes time, to reprogram your mind. That's where those affirmations and stuff, come in, cutting certain negative things out, eating certain high vibrational foods. What we put in us comes out, and that's in every facet of life. We start to speak differently because we realize the power that our words have. So those things, all the programmings had to be repeated to us to get us to be that way. So it has to be repeated to us in order to change that. And that's why it's a process, you know, and you can't, judge where, anybody and where they are on it, because it's going to be different for everybody, and it is hard to let go of certain conditioning, certain beliefs that we've always had, just certain ways of thinking. It is hard to release that, especially, the older that you get, because that means you've had the programming coming in longer and longer. Um, but it is undoable. It really is undoable. Because if you think about it, we could get, every day there's different types and sets of programming coming in, so if they can keep programming us with different stuff, then we can program us with new stuff and different stuff. We got that power too. Hey, Sarah, beautiful Sarah, so happy to see you here. I was actually just thinking about you last week. How are you? So what we want to start doing is making it a habit to change the way we're thinking about things, changing our perspective on things, speaking positivity, holding on to positive things that people say. I was thinking the other day, like 10 people can come up to you, and 9 of them can tell you that you're beautiful, and that one will say you're like the ugliest person I've ever seen. And that one will have a greater effect on you than those 9. And you may still, you'll leave and you might still be feeling good because the other 9 people, had something positive to say, but you're not going to forget that one negative remark. And maybe start to question yourself, start to feel some kind of way. And I just find that so interesting how we can be bombarded with so much positivity, especially when it comes to things about ourselves, and that one person or that one incident, we'll hold that to us like harder than we'll hold something that's positive. I find that, very interesting, the way the mind works, you know. I'm glad to hear you are doing well, Sarah. That is so good to hear. Show empathy. He said there's a wise saying, genius is knowing when to stop. I know, right? Okay. All right, love with light. As soon as Jill comes back, we'll have her pull some cards for you. I am happy to be here, Sarah. I'm very happy you are here. Yes, love your beautiful energy. Thank you, Aaliyah. I'm glad I came on the night you were here. All right, Jill, Love with Light
All right.
says he'd like to live on the wild side.
All right now. Okay, let's pull some cards. Yes, love with light. So this will be your. Is this your moderator one? Because it's a free yes no tonight. Right now, but and actually that's all that moderators get anyways. But let me get that for you. Don't matter. Don't matter. If you guys want a general instead, you guys can have that. Moderators, I don't mind. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can you please pull me a card or two? Okay, whatever comes to your mind, what they mean, and then some advice from Z. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, what? Hmm. So, don't have to be addictions, but maybe, everybody got an addiction to something, it seems, whether it's food, whether it's tarot, whether it's porn, whether it's, I don't know what it is, something. So it seems to be, right? Something. Anything we do too much of can be considered maybe an addiction. I mean, the first card that put a lot. So this, I don't know if it's that or not, because, and then this flipped out too. And this, they could both mean it. And so that's the only reason I mentioned it. So, but if that doesn't make sense, the fear, the worry, whatever it is about, I don't know if you have like different choices in a way, and you're worried, like you can't make a decision. Let me see. I don't know if there's some kind of anger, hate, bitterness at the forefront of your emotions. I don't know if it's going to get in the way. Feels like the universe saying, hey, like go inside, man. Take a break and really discover who you are. This is like taking some me time to do you. Remember, there's no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. We're talking about love today, self-love and different things. You guys, you're expecting to find love outside yourself. You always wonder why something doesn't work out. Why didn't that relationship work out? Why is stuff not working out for me? What? Because you don't love yourself. And until you really love yourself, will you find a really good relationship? Because if you don't love yourself, why do you expect them to love you? How could you convince someone else to love you if you don't even love you? Just like you can't really sell a product if you really don't believe in it. It's really hard to sell it, right? I feel like saying believe in yourself some more. Your time will come. It'll finally come. Whatever that's about. But things are gonna go in your favor, in your way. It's like it feels like just stay calm and be fair and do this, and then just things are gonna happen. Don't worry. That's what it felt like. You say, "Oh, what came out?" Spot on. Okay, it is. So look, I'm gonna show you the cards. Then after I show you the cards, I'm gonna send you to Z. Let's see. Look for the healing. Let me say after you get there, I'm gonna send you for the healing to Z. Just hold on just a second. Okay. All right. Jesus.
All right. Love with light. So your guides are wanting you to be open to the healing and um, finding finding excitement instead of fear in the unknown. And when it comes to addictions and stuff like that, we have to understand that any addiction is our way of coping by putting a mask over whatever the deeper issue is. So your guides are wanting you to do some self-reflective work, more. You know how to do it. You've done it before. Um, you've written things down and stuff like that. Um, so they want you to explore yourself, is what I'm hearing a little more. And so when it comes to like the certain addictions, what we need to ask ourselves is what is causing the impulse for the addiction? What's making me want it beyond the chemical addiction in my body calling out for it? Why am I in a position where my body is calling out something for something other than water and food and well-being? And really asking those questions and get get to the heart of it and get to the root of it and dismantle it, strip it, expose the truth for the falsehood that it is. And that really is the roadmap. It's that shadow work. We have to ask the when, where, why, and how of ourselves. And because it's you can be honest, you can be real with yourself, and you will be surprised what you discover, and how one thing can impact so many different areas of life. And the shift in perspective that actually comes, that's the healing, that's the release of it. But we have to know why we do things in order to be able to change them. See, we can change a behavior, because we can be robotic, we can work a job, we can do something, but from what mindset are we doing it? So we want to be inspired from the mindset to live life a certain way. And that's what the shadow work is. That's what the healing is. And we can throw as many masks as we want on top of something. All that happens is that we end up causing more things in our lives that expose us to the fact that this is something we need to release and let go. So that is what I have for you, love with light.
I forget that we can do that. We like pin the comments and stuff like that. Keep forgetting we do that. Anyways, all right. I used StreamYard last night with Love with Light, but before that I haven't used it in a while. And I don't know what's going on with YouTube. But anyways, is it I might have to get my account back, or I mean I'm using the free StreamYard right now version, but I'm gonna have to pay again or something. But anyways, it seems to be working here. It's just the sound. Is the sound okay for everyone? The sound was the big issue, is why I stopped using it in the first place. But if everyone can hear me okay, that's good.
Yeah, you sound fine. The static is gone.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And you are welcome, love with light. And I just want to say quickly, in response to what you said about, okay, so we get to that root. So the root cause is a lack of self respect. So now let's dismantle that a little bit. Typically, our lack of self respect came from somebody not respecting ourself and us believing that that's how we should go forth in life. And so we just have to remember that everybody gets conditioned and it comes out in different ways in people. So some of those people that don't show you respect don't have self respect, and that's why they treated you a certain way. But regardless of how someone else treats you or what they do to you, does not determine who you are and how you should see yourself and how you should treat yourself. And that's the freedom right there. That's the chain that we have to break, because we treat ourselves a lot of times the way we have been treated by others, especially in childhood. And so we have to look at the spaces, the mindset that those people that may have caused some emotional damage to us, we have to look at the mindset that they were coming from and the low level they were coming from. So I'm going to let a person like that, who was so messed up inside that they externalized that, and yeah, their crap landed on me, but I'm going to keep their crap on me and live my life depicted from that with the smell of their stench for the rest of my life.
Nah,
You know, and a lot of times people that hurt us aren't even in our lives anymore. Sometimes they be dead and gone, and we will still be holding on to, something that they did, and allowing that to be how we see ourselves.
isn't that
So
ridiculous?
take,
It's
yeah,
ridiculous. If
but
you
it's like
stop
take
and
your
think about it,
power. Yeah.
crazy.
But we don't know, we're not aware of it, and that's
Yeah,
the thing. Like, with that awareness can come some change, because at least now when I go and do this habit, or I have an impulse for to go and do something that is not aligned with, having respect for myself, okay, I know, where that came from. You know what? I'm gonna make a different choice today. I'm gonna fight the urge for this, because I'm not gonna continue to let old stuff, live in my new and
yeah,
my now, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. It's just I think a lot of people are not like you say. Oh God, it's just we don't realize it. I guess we don't realize sometimes because we've been so programmed. You know what I mean? It's just we. It's like we forget. I guess we truly do. We just forget. It's like we forget who we are. We forget that we have a voice. You
Well, the
know?
problem is that, like, we forget it because, like, we're not allowed to know it.
Yeah.
I mean, from birth, you're shut down at every angle and told what to believe,
And what to
based
do?
based on
Hmm.
yeah, based on your environment,
Hmm.
which is, usually comes from culture. So like you're not even like encouraged or allowed to discover yourself. And when the true self and nature starts to come out as a child, you're constantly told this is wrong, that's wrong. You're not being a clone like everyone else. you know so it's like we're not even allowed to like access ourselves a lot of times, really, until we are grown and adults, and we have had all this conditioning, compounded on more conditioning, and then we living from our wounds and stuff. So then we go and make choices and pick people that are gonna bring more wounds. So now we got fresh ones on top of the old ones. It's like,
Ridiculous.
yeah. And for me, it was just like, I was like, this is ridiculousness. I've never tried to do anything differently. I gotta try to do something different. I already know what all of this is. And this not being true to myself, this is not working for me. It causes great anxiety. This reaching outside of myself. I'm constantly going outside of myself because these things only appease me for a moment.
You know what
And
I saw
truth be,
today? What I saw today was about, this, like stuff that we do. We constantly doing this. You know why we do what we do? Pretty much is for that security. We'll do what we can do to make sure we're safe and secure tree. You know what I'm saying? And people will go and with someone they don't even want, but because they're secure, they don't go with it because we're taught that is what we're supposed to do is have security. We're supposed to do this. We're supposed to have a house. We're supposed to have this. You can live out in the goddamn woods if you want to. You don't got to have a house if you don't want. You don't have to have stuff. That's all taught.
yeah.
And
And
I
that's a
have
different
house,
thing. Yeah.
girl.
That's
I
just
have a
about,
full of stuff that I don't want and I don't know what to do with, and I'm embarrassed because it's like I have all this shit and it doesn't define me. It doesn't this. It doesn't like get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Like I don't want it anymore. In a way, it's like it's giving me anxiety. The shit that's around me, really. And I want to go and downscale. I want to have a tiny house, or I want to have I was talking to my other friend Julie about she like talking about having an RV. I'm like that would be so cool, or something like that. Like I don't. I'm so tired of having stuff, you know, and wanting this. You see some. Oh, I want that. I want. We don't want. We don't need any of it. It's ridiculous. Sorry.
yeah, I'm a minimalist.
I'm not.
I
I'm not. But I want to be. I'm not. But I want to be. No.
Yeah, I've never really liked a whole lot of stuff around me. It takes up space.
Yes.
I like to have my comforts, and then I got what I need. I'm good.
I don't know how to get rid of this stuff because to me, like
Give it
everything
away.
has meaning. Everything has meaning. Oh, but my dad gave me that, or my mom gave me that, oh, my grandma gave me that. So I have a bunch of shit sitting around. And don't get me wrong, some stuff is new, some stuff isn't, but it's just sitting there. For what? It's just giving me anxiety every time I walk by it and see it. Why do I have it? Why do I have this stuff? What for? It's ridiculous. Anyways, used to buy random crap for show. Yeah. That's funny. See, I didn't buy stuff like for show. Some people might say that about my car. Everybody knows my favorite car, what it is. Okay, fine. It's older. It's older one, so that's why it's more affordable. People are like, oh, you drive that? Bitch, it's 20 years old. But anyways, it's a classic. Don't forget it. But look, I don't drive that for show and for people to say, look at me, or for me to say, look at me. I drive it because it's my favorite car. I've always loved the car. It was my dad's favorite car, so I guess it became my favorite car. I don't know. He had them, so growing up, I was around them, so I love them. So I'm not driving it for show. I'm driving because it's what I like. You don't like it, that's fine. I like it, but everybody seems to think I'm driving this for everyone else. That's some bullshit. Don't think that. But anyways,
Yeah, I feel like it's okay even if you got a lot of things, just because, I mean, I think it's okay to like things. A lot of things is not so much about the action. It's the inspiration behind the action, the intent. Yeah, I mean, if the intent is to, like, be showy or fulfill some void inside of you, then then you got issues or whatever. But like, if you just like things, like, yeah, you like to have a lot of clothes to select from or whatever. I mean, that's fine. It's just more so like the reason behind us doing stuff. I mean, and I get it, having sentimental attachment, um, to things because like people gave it to you or whatever. I mean, some things I keep, and then some things are just I get rid of, like, because I'm not. I mean, I understand the person gave it to me. I always have that memory, but it really is just taking up space, and I don't use it. Like, I haven't seen it in 2 or 3 years. Like, just it's like just ripping off the band-aid.
See, now all
I
I do
used
is
to.
sit in my garage, girl. There's shit. You guys come over and get it. I always say that. Just come over and get it. I don't care. You can have it. There's shit in my garage that I use one time, and it's sitting there. What? So it's brand new, basically. I used it one time and never used it again. Like this outdoor grill, cooktop grill. One time, it took forever. I didn't like it. Sit in my garage. I don't throw it away because it's still new. I only used it once. You know what I'm gonna do with it though? I don't want it. Why don't I get rid of it? I don't know. I don't shit like that. Just sitting there. It's ridiculous. Come get it, somebody. Anybody around me, come get the shit. I don't.
Now, they do some places, like the Goodwills and stuff, got a service there. Come pick that stuff up from your house. Like the one by
That was
me, I
my
think.
first job. That was my very first job at 14 and a half.
Really?
I was almost 15. My parents had to sign for me to work because girl, I wanted to work since early age. And before that, I babysat and made money. I've been making money since I've been like 12, right? I've been making money for over 60 years. Okay, anyways, that's why I have a Corvette. No, meaning just what I've made in the savings. That's my babysit money that I was babysitting from. Do you know? But anyways, look, what I am too much tonight. You know why? It's your energy, Z. Look, I'm blaming you. I'm done. I'm done.
I-
I'm done
I'll
talking.
take it. You all good.
You got me all.
It's all right.
What the hell? I'm so excited that you're here. I'm. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell?
It's all right.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna say it on live. Hold on. That was a sign. I swear to God, I accidentally hit the cards and cards hit the bell and it made it. That was a sign. Does someone have a yes, no, or not?
Yeah, I'm with love with light. I agree. Tell that voice to F off, yo.
Oh my God, you're gonna get so irritated, I'm sure, with this text because you probably heard it before. I just feel like I'm not Sylvia Brown. I'm better. Oh, okay. Look, I just feel like you're gonna be like I done heard that shit before. I heard that before. I don't know.
Hey,
I'm not.
are you?
I have not. Listen, I have not experienced it before. Okay, and that's fine. But yeah, I'm sure you have. And I think we may have even touched on that in a conversation
Yeah,
before. Okay,
yeah.
but
Okay, so are
but
you
I'm starting to wonder,
asking?
Z. I'm starting to
Are
wonder,
you
Z.
asking me that, like,
Yes, but don't say it on live.
into?
Yes, but don't say it
Okay.
on live.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
Not
won't
yet.
say what the question is. I'm just making sure, like you're asking, like, intuitively. Well, I'll tell you this. I actually thought so when I first came on your
You know we
channel.
live. Shh.
Yeah.
No, no, tell me the text. Tell me the text.
Oh, that was not really I was gonna say. I think that was, like,
You thought
answer.
so?
Yeah, I did.
But
Um,
I never did though. You can't tell. Anyways,
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna keep
know.
talking about it. I've never thought of that. Stop. I hear you giggling. Okay,
I'm sorry.
like this stupid bitch. You
Got
know,
my goofy giggles going.
she's all this stupid bitch. I gotta deal with this dumbass bitch over here and ask me dumbass questions. I hear this shit every day. Whatever.
You know what, you crack me up like when you do that, because it's like it's so funny, because it's so like opposite of what actually may be consciously going through my head at the time.
No,
It's like
no,
so far on the
no,
opposite
baby.
end of
No,
the
I don't
stick.
believe it.
Like
I don't believe it.
I've never, I've actually never thought none of that
Love with light. So
at
if you need to
all.
know love with light, I will email you and tell you, because I can talk to love with light about this too. I'm gonna email you, tell or you if you email me and ask, that will remind me to tell you. Love with light. Love with light can relate, but yes, love with light. I'm just saying. In a way, because they're so intelligent, so they can relate. So yeah. Hmm. You're not
Yep.
too much. Aw. Love with light. Thank you. You know I am. But okay, thank you. He said, I'll tell the fuck off. I'm in. It's so weird. I know. I feel weird with Z, because I think I get all weird with when Z's on, because I think Z can read me, and I don't think anyone else can. I've never come across. I swear to you, I have never come across anyone in my life that can see me or read me ever. But everyone else, I know that they know I can read them by the way they act with me, by the way they are with me, the way they would back off with me, because I can read your ass, and I can see through you. But no one has been able to do that with me. And I think for some reason I get all funny because I think they can read me. And I don't think anyone else can, whether they claim to. In fact, um, someone doesn't come in here anymore because they said they got a reading from someone else about me and everything that I'm into and this and that. I'm like, what? And they told me what the reading was. They showed me it. I went and watched it. I'm like, what? If it made sense, I would have told them, okay, yeah, they was right. But it made no kind of sense to me. But it was about me. And they don't come in here anymore because they think now that I'm doing all this bad shit, or I don't. I'm like, what? Anyways, I'm like, y'all believe. You can believe what you want, but come on, use your discernment. Come on, use your head, use your gut, use your heart. You know damn well what to believe and what not to believe. You know what is truth and what is not truth. You will feel the difference. Okay? All of you that
Yeah.
choose, all them bitches, all you bitches out there, I'm gonna say that choose to believe someone's lie, knowing it's a lie, but you're over there telling yourself, okay, 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 but they telling the truth this time, knowing they're not telling the truth, but you're trying to lie to yourself, saying, okay, they're telling the truth this time. It's on you.
Yeah, I find it funny. For me, like if someone like says or think my intent or or anything is like negative, it's funny, again, funny to me, because I'm so far on the opposite end of that, that it makes me laugh and kind of think like, wow, what's wrong with like your energy, and what demons or what energy are you like picking up on or listening to? Maybe it's your own, because I'm so far like away from that,
Yeah.
you know, the
Okay.
vibration I'm on, words, I can't explain it to you. So it's just comical to me that like somebody would think something, but I'm like, for me, it's just, you, and you the same way, you secure in like your purity in what you do, your intent
Yes.
and what you do.
Yes.
So is like at the end of the day, whether the response is to laugh or even get a little irritated or angry, it's like at the end of whatever emotion, it still is like, well, I know who I am. I mean, I'm not going try
Yeah.
to convince you that you're wrong or whatever.
Mm.
So it's like, yeah.
I think that could
But
be.
that's
I
that's
don't know if I
crazy
could.
though.
It is. It is weird. It's in love with lights, and I can read you. You think so, love with light? So I think that you can like a quarter of the way, love with light. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you like a quarter. But no one has ever been able to read me. I don't care what they say. No one. But I think it's because there's a thing up. It's a block. You can't. So if I'm saying you can't, how can you? You know what I mean? But for some reason, I feel like Z broke it a little bit. I don't know how she broke it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how she did it. Like what? And that's why like I believe in her so much. Because I'm like, oh shit, she see me. She can see you. Like oh, she can see me. I felt naked. She can see me. I got fat hanging out. You can see it for real. That's what I feel like. And now love and light, you said I can read. Well, maybe a quarter. I'm gonna give you that love and light a quarter. But people did not. They can't. They can't. They just can't. And no one is gonna know me. You know what I mean? But no one will ever really, truly, 100% know another, right? But you can know yourself, and that's what matters. But anyways, yeah. You said that's how it should be. Yep. It's
Yeah,
so
I don't
weird.
know. I see people, and I've been that way, like aware of it since I was like 4 years old, and it is stronger with other people because it's not something like it's a thing where yes, I'm aware of the ability and I'm aware that it happens, but I don't walk around like with this awareness like, oh, I'm just reading energy, I'm just seeing people. It actually still even kind of jars me a little bit when it happens with people. But for me, because it's been the majority of my life, it's natural to me. So I never knew if
Mhm.
I always wondered if people were like aware that
Me
like
too.
I can see through them,
Me too,
and
girl.
some
You
yes,
know it. You know it. I'm sorry.
and
You
you
come
and you
across a
know,
person.
yeah,
You
you
know
know
that
when
they
they
know.
are, yeah,
Hmm.
because it's in their eyes,
Yeah, yeah. You know that I know
and
that you
the
know that I know. I can read you. Yeah.
right, so it's like, yeah,
Hmm.
um I've always kind of like been that way, and some people's energy like comes through like much stronger than others.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing that I like actually intentionally do. It's
Yeah.
just a way that I am. And from the moment like I first clicked on your channel, your energy hit me really hard, which was why I stayed on it.
Mm.
And even when I came in, you had actually just closed the free list, but I still like, and I was gonna click off and come back tomorrow, and like I would felt compelled to stay, and your energy was just very strong, like pulling at me. Not in a bad way. Like I felt drawn to you. I felt like you were somebody I was supposed to know.
Mm. All right.
Yeah, and I thought you was mean too. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else said that. I thought you was a bitch. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I thought you was a bitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
because when I came into the chat, see, I walk into the room and I hear you say maybe two sentences, like ending up a reading, and there's a pause, and then you just start going in, but it wasn't bad. I just fell out laughing
It
because I
was
was like,
bad.
dang, that is something I would say to somebody. That was what I thought. Like I would say that like out
Yeah.
loud to them because it was actually you just saying like, okay, so why did you do that? Because I mean, you knew what it was in the first place. So I mean, why would you do that? we already talked about this. I've already told you. So why would you come here and do it again?
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, so, and it was hilarious, yo. But you know what it was? You were so irritated by this person, whoever, I don't even remember who it was. But you were so irritated, and I think you had to address them previously about the same thing. And so I felt like that irritation, and I was like, damn, she a bitch, yo, but I want to stay. I don't know why. And I was like, well, maybe she'll snap on someone else and I'll get to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what, people say that though to me in real life that I've met, not even over the internet, but earlier on, like in my life, the people are like, well, the people that have become my best friends and Hiller, but she said to me, she goes, oh my God, that you're just this bitch. I'm like, why? She goes, just your energy, the way you are. I'm like, girl, what? And when I met her, I was like, nice to meet you. It's like, nice to meet you. But then she was like turned her head and went to her. I thought she was a friggin' bitch. But she's saying I was
Oh,
a bitch.
wow.
Like, bitch, you was a bitch. What you mean? You turned your head and was like, acting like snob. I'm not a snob. You know what I mean? You acting like but anyways, people have told me that over the years. And I'm like, what? But it's just, I guess, my forwardness, I guess. I don't know. Angel Wings, hello.
Yeah.
And Sarah, hello, Sarah. Pebbles. If I didn't say it, I don't know if you're still here. Hello. But yeah.
Yeah, it's your forwardness, but I think that like you say the things out loud in certain situations that people would are thinking, and so I think that it's just more of a surprise because some of the things that you say and call people out on are things that people would just kind of like say in their head or say something passive aggressive rather than being direct. And so I think it's
I don't
more
like that
of
shit.
like
I
a
don't like the
shock.
passive aggressive shit. Just say it.
Yeah,
Hell,
just say it, man.
you
Like, cause
know?
I'm not gonna respond to that. And the ornery bitch that does live in me will come out when I notice that. So it's like I won't give you the response just because I know that's what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'll get petty with you. If I feel so inclined or whatever. But yeah, it's interesting how like those first impressions go, and maybe certain things we may assume about a person ends up being like the total opposite.
Mm.
And when I came back on the channel the second day, I did come back the next day, and you snapped off on somebody else again, that day. But I was there like at the beginning, because I had subscribed and put the notifications on,
Mm.
so I was able to see that, like, oh, she's actually cool, and the people in the chat are cool. Okay, okay, I can rock with this, and I just felt like, at home. I felt like chill, like okay, I can rock with her, you know.
Oh,
And so,
good.
yeah, that whole first month, you kept checking people, yo. It was just a regular occurrence at least once in a life, you know.
You know, hey, and people can check me too. I appreciate it. It goes both ways. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Love with lights. I learned that lesson recently. What you mean? What you mean? Oh, okay. And I agree with you, Love with Light, about the maybe people who experience trauma or something more gifted. I think because they, like you said, they've maybe been through a little bit more, or I don't know. But I agree. I agree with what you're saying. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the schoolyard crap. That surprises me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it does though. It really does. Because you know what? Love with Light. I don't know if I said it in an email or not. We're not gonna say who. It's just someone else that comes in here said they were blocked also. And by the same, and I was like, what? You were? And it just like, it's okay. I mean, that's all right. That's their decision and whatever, but it's just like, why? And I don't know, but okay. It seems like a slow thing, like people being either phased out or blocked out. You know what I mean? And that's okay. It's that's all right then. But it'd be kind of cool to just tell us why or something. But or whoever it is why. But it's okay. People change, people grow, people. That's all right. You know. Yeah. All right. So how's it only 6:39? It seems. Oh, that's right. I got these shades down and everything. No wonder. It seems like it's been dark. Like, I don't like to have these black. I have a blackout shades down over here, too. It's like, no wonder. Frick, man. Wait. Oh, my goodness. This whole time, it's not showing it correctly. Like, do I need to move it? Damn it. The whole time, you can see the edge of the thing or whatever. I don't. Anyways. Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Shit. You know. Thank you. And you guys, don't forget to check out Love with Light Inc. They also do it very well. Also, Wake Up Time 369Z, which is, she is here with us tonight, you guys. Please don't forget to check out her channel. Also, if you want to go subscribe, that'd be great. But anytime, if you guys are feeling a little bit down or off, you wake up, you feel off, go to her channel. Like, look at it short. Just watch one of them. You just kind of rise up and feel a little bit better. You feel a little taller. You know what I mean? So just check her out, you guys. And thank you for being here with me. Thank you. Really quiet in lives today. It is 9:39. It's 6:41 here. Yeah, most people is 2 to 3 hours ahead. East Coast. All right. Well, I'm West Coast, though. All right. I'm gonna say a Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean. The West Coast. All right. Anyways. Okay. Anyway. Some might get that. Some may not. All right. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. South Carolina. Ooh. I hear it's pretty there. I hear it's pretty. Yeah. Like the blue waters and stuff look pretty. Or is that North Carolina? I don't know. It's one of them Carolinas. Oh, let me take that off. Why is it highlighting it over here? I mean, I did it on purpose, but now it's. Anyways. I keep forgetting that we started at 4. No wonder. Okay, I keep forgetting. I keep like, God, we've only been live like because I'm so used to going live around 5-ish or something like that. I keep forgetting we started around 4. Okay. 11 a.m. You ready for a nap? Already? Che, hello, Che. You can just ask your yes, no. And if you want enlightenment from D, you got to ask for it, all right? You better ask somebody. If you want it, you got to ask for it, all right? Is David feeling regretful for what he did? Oh my goodness. I just noticed what happened was, Z girl, if you want to go, just say I need to get out of here. Hold on. You know,
I apologize. I had to answer my phone.
oh no, you could. I was gonna say though, if you need to go, if you want to go, just say so. Damn. I know you would. I know you would. You're like, no, no, I'm a fire sign. I'm good with letting you know. Huh? What?
Yeah, I wouldn't do you like that, Jill. I've done that. I ain't gonna lie, but
Come
I would do
on.
you like that. You cool.
Oh, come
You
on.
know,
You have
I
no.
I plan to still have you in my life. You know, that I do that when I know I ain't never gonna talk to you again.
No, that's messed up. That's messed you got to tell somebody something. You know?
Oh,
No, that's messed up. All right. Che, is David feeling regretful for what he did? Well, there's that card again. I can't show it. What the heck is that? That's Ken. I can show that one. What is Ken doing on the pole? Who made this deck? Who made this deck? Where's my. Well, no, no one cares. I'll look later. Who made that deck? Got some issues. I'm just playing. I'm not. I'm judge. Oh, I'm judging. Oh God. We all do it. Shit. We taught to judge because if it's, I think it's instilled in people to judge because how would you know danger or not, right? So that judging that's supposed to be, I think that's normal, but we've taken it to a point where it's ridiculous. You know, everybody judges to a point where it's out of control. The judgment for the fear, okay, we get it. It's fear, it's not fear. They're good, they're not good. They're scary, they're not scary. Okay. But then we take it further and we judge and judge and judge this and judge that and where they live and what they wear and how they walk and how they eat and how it's none of our business. All right. What's your question again? Look, is David feeling regretful for what he did to me? You know what? Maybe a little. I don't know. I feel like they want to make up. Like, so maybe a little bit. Feels like they want to do something to make up. I can't show you one of these cards because it's a girl doing something to a guy. Ridiculous. If I wanted to watch porn, I would have watched porn, y'all. Why you put on the card like that? I'll show you the next one and then this other one. AG, what you doing? Mountain Girl, hello, hello. All right now. Intuitive, hello. All right. I'm well. I'm thankful and grateful. How are you, Mountain Girl? You guys, like, what's wrong with you? You know that Z is here, right? Wake up time 369. You guys don't forget to check out her channel, by the way. I have her link right in the description box. If anyone would like to donate for anything, great, wonderful. Her stuff is in the chat along with the description box. But I was gonna say the candy shop. That's what Ilda called it, the candy shop. Don't forget to check out the candy shop. All right. Let's see. You too, Che. Thank you. If you want the enlightenment, you guys, from Z, please, let us know. Lots happening. Good. Good to hear. I mean, well, hopefully it's good things. So you guys go ahead and you can just post your yes, no's. And if you want the enlightenment, the advice, you got to ask for it. Okay. Thank you, Mountain Girl. Z, do you cook? I don't know why I'm just asking him. Why would I
you
care?
said, do I cook?
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I
Okay.
um, I probably grill more than anything. I'll grill in the wintertime too, in the snow and stuff. Um, as long as you can get a fire going. I've grilled in the rain, not pouring rain, but I've stood out there with an umbrella,
Oh, yeah.
flipping
Okay.
meat for the meat eaters. And but yeah, I like grilling. I like feeding the meat eaters, especially like in the summertime. Um, I like to bake different
Because for some reason, I think I
things.
saw you like in the kitchen or something. But the weird thing is, I saw us. I think I don't know if I was showing you how to make some or you showing me how to make some, but I saw you in the kitchen. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I do a little I like to experiment more than anything with different flavors, seasonings and like just adding weird stuff, to food or to my smoothies and you know, yeah, I like just trying or cooking something in a different way. Like I really love sweet potatoes and like I don't need anything on it. I like just the taste of sweet potatoes
Yeah, I
and
like them too.
I'll
Yeah.
cook them on the grill. I'll deep fry them, put them in the oven, saute them, just different type of stuff. I've even put that like cinnamon toast crunch. They apparently now make like this topping that tastes like the cinnamon toast crunch. It's
Okay.
like seasoning.
Yeah.
And I'll put that. I've tried that on the sweet potatoes. It's actually really
Be
really
good.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be
I put
good.
it in pancakes.
Mm,
Just different.
yeah.
Yeah, I like creating little different things. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why it is that, like I said, I saw that vid. Like, I don't know. Like, I saw you. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I do it all. I say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm
Me
every
too.
man, every woman. I do it
Yeah.
all.
But I'm getting tired though. Like I stopped the cooking as much now because my like I said, my son's more grown, and I'm like, oh, I don't need to be cooking all the time, and I'm tired.
Yeah,
So I just
yeah. It changes when you like don't have somebody that you like have to cook for or
yes,
whatever,
yeah,
So like I probably still cook a little more now because I don't eat the same things as the other people in the house.
oh
So yeah. And it works out because like I'm always able to eventually convince them to try different like healthier options. And so some things I make, they start liking it. And when I make it, I gotta make enough for them now or something,
hmm
But
yeah,
yeah, that's why I still otherwise I probably wouldn't like really cook. I probably just eat a lot of raw stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. hmm Yeah, I don't guess I got burnt out, like you say, and plus I'm not in a relationship either. So when I was, I would cook for them or I would this, and right, the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
relationship, like the son,
yeah,
I'd
yeah.
cook for them, I'd cook for my son, I cook for the, and yeah, and I don't have to do either one anymore, so I just don't. So I'm like, as much, yeah. But I hope I don't
Yeah,
forget. I
I
hope I
get
don't forget
that.
how. No, no.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I know how that goes. Yeah, don't have that. It takes me a long time to like really want to cook for someone. I mean, I've
Mm,
done it sooner, but that's because like they asked. But as far as like, cause like when I cook for you, like, that mean I love you cause I cook with love,
mhm, yeah,
that means I care about you, I'm trying to nourish your body. So
yeah,
it take me a while to like to feel inspired
yeah.
to want to cook like
Mm.
for somebody. But I've had, like I've cooked for my friends, I remember the different times I felt, like, oh, I really love her,
Oh,
and cook
yeah,
something for them.
yeah.
Like one of the ways that I show my love to people, my love language is acts of service.
Yes.
So I like to do things for you, and I'm very like nurturing,
Huh?
but I
Okay.
still need my space though.
Yeah. Right. Right. Well, the fire signs, we do. We do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know how it is.
Yeah. You know what? I am
Got it.
so surprised that I know that it's a weekend and all that, and there's people that's been in here, and that's fine, right? There's been people in here, so that's not the issue. I'm surprised that more people are not asking. Like I'm really surprised by that tonight for some reason.
Oh, I'm
But I
not.
think they're listening, because there's people that's been in
Yeah,
here. They're in here. I think they're just listening without having to ask
yeah.
or something, and that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Thank you for being here,
That's
guys.
yeah. It's all good. You know,
Yeah.
they gotta go. You know, they gotta go with their flow. I'm with it.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm
riding
with
with them.
hmm
Yeah, we do what we inspired to do.
And what you been doing?
Absolutely.
If we do what we inspired you, what you been doing?
Oh man,
Like none of
really
your business.
taking some things. Um, I guess you could say a little more serious, but just really, it's like that divine masculine energy is really, activated uh within me.
Mm,
So just really focusing on, getting more messages out there, helping more people,
mm.
and, you know, sharing my gifts more.
Good,
So
good. Because people want to hear from you. You know, they really do. I mean, and don't take tonight as in like as something. But everybody asks me, "Is Z coming? When is Z coming?" And I'm like, you know what? She gonna come when she gonna come on. Okay, I don't know. I can't control the woman. I don't control her. But like, I'm tired of hearing about it. In a way, because like I can't control you. I don't know. So I'll ask you from time to time. But then I look like a little thorn in your ass like hello, hello, like a little puppy dog. But people's asking me, so I'm not sure. And I do enjoy your energy. Who doesn't? We all do. So I'm sorry. You were like, oh damn, again. You know.
oh, thank you. You're all good though. It's all good. And it's like, you know, sometimes you may ask, and people may be asking about me because I have had a thought or wondered in my head, should I or whatever. And
Mm,
then you'll come and ask. It's
mm,
always with a certain timing, because it's not like you bombard me or anything.
yeah.
It's literally been a few times, like on one hand, so um
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I noticed the timing in which you ask. And so it was like, so when you did this time, it went right in line with the energy that was already going on, that I was
Okay.
paying attention to. And so it was like you asking was actually like a confirmation
Okay.
to what I was trying to process,
Okay.
so yeah, this won't be the last. And we're gonna do some things together going forward. you know um
Sounds
yeah,
good. Yeah.
patience, divine
Yeah.
timing.
All
you
right.
know
Sound good. Good pizza, great pizza. What you doing? Sounds good.
yeah, good pizza,
Okay. So
great
is
pizza. Hey.
all right. Is Matthew and I reconcile this? It okay. Let's see. Good pizza, great pizza. So maybe you know what I need to find a better way to tell people to ask a better question. Lately it's been just coming out of my mouth and just like did that mouth vomit or something. When people ask a question, I'm like, come on now, ask me a question that's going to help you. I'm giving you a free question. Use it wisely. But I keep getting the same type, and for me, it looks like I don't want to do this because the way I'm answering probably, and I love doing what I do. I love this if it helps you. If it doesn't help you, and I know it doesn't really help you, it gets to me. Like I don't want to do it, and I don't know how to explain that to people, Z, because they might think I'm being a bitch. It's not that. It's because I actually care about you and want you to ask a better question. But I don't know how to tell them this. But there's probably not a way I really can until they're ready to receive it, right?
Yeah, and I look at it like, okay, in some instances now, if a person really is in like a certain turmoil, and like this uh whatever the question is something that's consuming their thoughts and they can't focus on anything else, and it's really affecting them emotionally. Well, to give them an answer, whether it's what they would like to hear or not, but to get some type of clarity, some type of guidance when you're swirling around in that raging sea of emotion about somebody else, sometimes that can be a help.
Okay.
And they can't ask a different, because we don't want to say better, we'll just say a different question, because this is what they are consumed by. So because of your setup and how you do things, you are going to get that a lot. So I'm just offering you a different perspective on it. And so then when you feel that energy, or a person is repetitive, that's
That,
when you can answer the question, but also then that's where you can kind of come in, like, I'm really feeling guided to say this to you. What do you feel about you? What are you thinking about you? you know um like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Or like, hey, you've asked several times, about this person, so you can start getting them to kind of look at themselves.
Okay. So I just need to be a little bit softer, I guess, about it, maybe. Because the way
Yeah,
you're
and
saying it, it sounds nice, but the way I do, I'm like, I
yeah,
try to come
but
across very
it
harsh, you know?
no, it's okay. I mean, like, how you talk. Like, I am like very direct and straightforward, but I am aware that the information that I have to convey, I can tell when it's not something a person wants to hear, or it might make them a little uncomfortable or
Oh,
feel exposed or whatever. But my goal is always to get you to think, and get you to think a little, differently and deeper,
me too.
so
Hopefully, me too. That's
so
what I
yeah,
think.
I mean,
Yeah.
and if you feel like you don't want to like answer a question, you don't like you're not feeling the energy or whatever, but I'm just saying, as far as you feeling that way, based on you wanting to be able to help them, like you are helping, if that's what their mind is on, and you can offer some clarity. Yeah, you're probably easing a lot of anxieties too.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it makes me feel better actually. Thank you.
You're very
Thank
welcome.
you. All right. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I guess I don't look at it that way because I'm not in that situation, or I'm not in that where I'm not, so, and if I ever have been, I don't know if I've been in that type, but if I have, maybe I've forgotten, you know what I mean? What it was like or what I felt at the time. So you're right. So thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what now? Okay. Good pizza, great pizza. And you said, well, okay. Yeah. Is Matthew and you guys reconcile this one? Okay. I mean, you're getting yeses, but take it lightly. I'm not Jesus, so just take it lightly. All right. We might be in the presence of Jesus, though. I'm like, we might be, but not me, but we might be. Shoot. Okay, look, Nicole. What you doing, Nicole? Remember, if you guys would like to have enlightenment, you better speak up and say so, because she doesn't come on here all the time. So, if you guys want some enlightenment, some advice, I'd say get some. You better get some. All right. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I bet you look cute too. I can't see you. I can't see your ass, but I bet you cute too. Star, hello, hello. Angel Wings, hello. If I didn't say it, hello. Well, I get to spend time with David this Tuesday. Angel Wings, are you still here? Angel Wings, you welcome. Good pizza, great pizza. Let's see. Oh, you did it lit. Okay, good piece of picture. Angel. Okay, thank you. I didn't even see that till right now. Because if you're not here, I'm not going to answer the question. You know, I'm going to put the in. What is going on outside? Oh, damn, it's still daylight. I got these blackout shades down. These. What's going on? Look at me. Yeah, one of those nosy ass neighbors. What you doing? Looking out the window. What you doing? Look at people like this peeking out. Have on my binoculars. No, I'm just playing. I don't do that shit. Let's see. But right now I'm looking because I'm hearing some shit. What's going on out there? I don't know, somebody's crying or what's going on. All right. You're here? All right, angel wings. Well, I get to spend time with David this Tuesday. What's Tuesday? Mm-hmm. I just now, you know what? I just now noticed what's on that card. I didn't even see it. But I was looking and wondering why this lady's reaction is like, ooh. And I see behind her, there's a wee wee on the. What is wrong? Who made this deck? What kind of deck is this? This is a badass tarot deck, just to let you know if you're wondering. I can't show part of the cards, a quarter of the cards on there, because the wee wees and the boobies and the this and the that and the licking and the, oh my goodness. What kind of porn was this? You know, what in the porn tarot was going on? What kind of shit is this? Anyways, let me see. Give it yes, and if I like for sex or something, okay? That is what it is. I can't show you the third card, but I'll show you the first two. Yeah, I'll show you it. Let me just put my finger over it. No, just put my finger over the beep beep. Anyways, why? I don't know. Society stuff. It doesn't matter? No. But society seems to think it matters. We can't show it. We can't do this. Why? All right. Anybody else before we go? Hello? Yes, no's, enlightenment before we take off. How you feeling, Z? You ready to get the hell out of here?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
you are here. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
What you thinking? You want to stay? You want to go? How you feeling?
It's up, I mean, what you feeling? It's up to you. You ready
I'm
to
good either
bounce
way.
out?
I'm good either way. But I feel like people being silent or being quiet. You all being shy? You being what you being shy
Wait, can
for?
you
Like,
hang on one sec. Give me one sec.
all right.
Okay.
Me too in a minute, you guys. I'm gonna have to run downstairs in a minute. Actually. Okay, I'll be right back too. Like, hold on, give me a minute too. Somebody put be right back for me. Okay, I am back. Okay, did somebody put it? I said, can somebody say, be back? Okay, thank you, Love Light. You did, you did. You said, Jill will be back soon. Thank you. Okay, I had to run downstairs. Okay, let's see. Oh, Donna, hello. Star has a question. Okay. I would like some enlightenment. Okay. Star. Are things over for good between me and CB? Okay, and okay, you're back too? Okay, good. Let's see. All right. Are things over for good between me and CB? Feels like trying to make a decision whether to move on or not. I don't know. That's why you probably asking the question or coming here, and I just got a little bit of chills for some reason. But I feel like it's a moving on, but I feel like it's deciding what to do. But it does feel like the universe might say, I don't know. This person is kind of in a way like not getting in the way of your happiness, but it could be in a way a negative influence. In a way. I'm sorry, in a way. So to me, it feels more like a moving on, like for you to move on type thing. So when let me see, your question is, are things over for good? They don't have to be in a way. You could probably continue it, but I feel like the universe is trying to tell you yes. Do you? You know? Do you? I feel like saying do you for once and see what happens. Move on. I mean, it's a perfect time for you to start a new phase. All right. And then Z.
Okay, Star. So, getting a lot of messages coming in for you. Okay, just trying to put it together. Okay, so first thing I am hearing is to go within, ask yourself some questions, get real with yourself. And so the examples that I'm hearing are like, what is it that I love about this person? Why did, I choose this, or why did I allow this or that? And the big thing is this really what I want, or is what I want the emotional attachment that I have to the person? So like, do I want the person, or do I want the emotions? That romantic love, making us feel, good, like, it causes the brain to produce all of these chemicals, so we feel like we're on a high. And in my opinion, I think that that's what we really become emotionally attached to, more than like the person or anything. I think it's we become like addicted to the chemical release. And so we remember that despite all these negative things with this person, I remember that initial chemical release, and it caused me to hold an attachment to that. And I'm holding space here with the person because of the original emotion, and they're not feeding that anymore. So the only reason it's there is because I'm holding on to it, not because it's an emotion that that person feels and I feel, and we are pouring into it and sharing it back and forth. um but I'm really hearing, Star, for you to like get real with yourself and about what it is that you really do want, and why you make choices and allow certain things. And finally, I just want to leave you with this. Sometimes the emotional attachments that we develop to people can be the very anchor in our lives that hold us in place, keep us stagnant, and maybe eventually weigh you down. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Star.
All right, kind of come back on here. Sorry, I'm right here, but I was like, oh, messing around with the thing. I'm like, oh shoot, I thought I ended the live on accident. I'm like, oh shit. Anyways, I didn't. Okay. Thank you for being here, guys, with us. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving us a like. For those that did give it a like, those that subscribed, thank you so much. Those that didn't, what the hell? I'm just playing. That's okay. We not for you. Hey, that's all right. I'm not for you. That's all right. Move on. Um. Okay. Let me see. You guys do not forget to check out Wake Up Time 369. That is Z. She is here tonight. Hey, if you want some advice, some enlightenment, hey, she's here. All right. And she's not here very often. So if she is here, let's take advantage of it. I don't mean take advantage of her. That didn't sound right. But take advantage of her. Okay, look. I'm just playing. Nicole, will I pass my real estate national? Well, why wouldn't you? You shouldn't ask. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say what you shouldn't say. I shouldn't say. That's not right. That's controlling. Oh shit. That's the Aries in me. I'm so sorry. Look, I was born that way. I apologize. I was born that way. I'm trying to realize it right away. I'm like, boom. Okay, stop with that. All right. Don't tell people what to do. Let them do what they want to do. I had to learn that too the hard way with my son in a way with all the arguing and everything else. But I finally learned let him do the way. Okay. Well, I passed my real estate national state exam when I scheduled it. Nicole, like I'm used to your ass. Huh, Nicole? Used to used to me. All right, let's see. And go click that link right there. My voice acting up. Excuse me with the throat chakra. Yeah, do some Reiki. All right, look. Look, Nicole. And I'm getting loud. I don't care. Yeah, I'm always being shushed my whole life. And I think that might be why I'm more loud now. People are like, well, damn, she loud. And I don't like loud people. Come kind of like, and I would even think, no, the bitch is loud. I don't like no loud bitch. Well, now I'm loud. I think my whole life I've been quieted. And I didn't really speak up until about 40s. Yes, it took me to around the 40th age. And I think because I'm half Asian, and I don't know, you just don't. I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not trying to, if my dad ever watches this, he was a wonderful dad. I had a wonderful dad. I'm so blessed. Wonderful dad. So it's not like that. Nothing to do with anything, or it's just, like in the cultures, the way he was raised is the way he's going to raise me, right? And the way I was raised is the way I raised my son, and so and whatever. But is that, anyways, for you, what I'm trying to get to is I want you to understand that there's nothing you can't do. I don't care if someone put limitations on you and say you can't do it or you could do this and you're going to have to do this to do that. Don't do this because you're going to have to do too much of it. Don't listen to what everybody else says because it's just effed up information going into your brain that you don't need. That's why they say don't tell people of your plan. I didn't get that for the longest time. I didn't understand it. I'm like, what do you mean? Why can't I share with everybody what I want to do and what I'm thinking about and get their opinion and this and that? No, 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 no. Because it puts negativity on it. Don't do this. Don't. Oh, that sounds stupid. And even if you don't think it sounds stupid, it gets in your head that it sounds stupid. And it gets in the back. Maybe it's stupid. And then you won't do it. Well, what if you did and it was $1 billion idea? And it's not about the money, but if you made $1 billion, you know how many people you could help? So if I made $1 billion, it wouldn't be about me because I want the mansions and the cars. No, bitch, I don't need that. I don't need any of it. I'm good with the tiny house nowadays. I'm fine with that. That's what I want. Actually, I want to sell this and get a little tiny. Okay, or something. I'm learning. I don't need all this stupid shit. But I think that just must come with my age. Like a ripe apple. What? What? No, I'm not. I ain't, no, not yet. Shit. Don't age yourself. Okay. Look, I'm gonna give you a yes because it's showing up that there's nothing you cannot do. Like I said, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? This is saying, why wouldn't you? There's nothing you cannot do. Why wouldn't you? It's literally coming out in the cards too. Of course you're gonna have success because you are a success. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Nicole. Girl, I'll be a mess. Well, thank you. Thank you. But yes, I don't see why you wouldn't. Look, you're you. Why wouldn't you? You know? Why wouldn't you? All right. Let's see my voice. All right. Thank you. TM. Hello, hello. You guys don't forget that Z is here. Wake up time 369 is here. So she's here if you would like to get some enlightenment or some advice. Great. And don't forget to go subscribe to her channel, Wake Up Time 369. I do have her information in the description box if you're interested. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Will I be able to get a good job? Again, that is up to you. That's not up to the outside world. That is up to you. Because you will get a job that you think you can get. You will not get any better than you think you can get. So think big. Even if you, in the back of your mind, there ain't no way I'm going to get that job. Apply for it anyways. Think, why can't you get it? I swear to God, I've done that my whole life and I've never been told no, really. I don't know. For jobs. I got hired on the spot. Even the government job, they hired me on the spot. Said, but you're hired, but I can't hire you because the red tape. We have to do the background checks. We have to do this. We have to do this. But you're hired. I mean, I had never been told no. So anyway, it's only because my dad and my mom. My mom's an Aries also. I'm an Aries. My mom's an Aries. So very confident, right? And my dad, uh, he's very confident also, Scorpio, just really confident. And he came over here from China, right? He did. And he made a whole big ass life for himself. And he did very well for himself. You know what I mean? And that in itself is inspiration for me. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not doing enough. You know? But I don't know where I'm going with that. I done lost it. I'm getting older. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. I don't know what it is. Now I'm about to do a reading soon on dementia because I've been researching that shit. Because I be worried sometimes, I don't remember stuff sometimes. Anyways, look. Who am I doing? See? TM. Where you at? Will I be able to get a good job? If you think you will, you will. If you don't think you will, then you won't. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wish Z would come in here and help me out, but she's like, nope. Anyway. Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. But
Okay.
you keep startling me and shit. Like, what?
I'm sorry.
Shit. Yeah, like where's she at? She but don't she feel I'm struggling here? I'm just kidding. Shit. Okay, look, let me give you your answer, TM. Will I be able to get a good job? I'm not struggling, just meaning like shut me up somehow. Come in here, shut me up, man. All right. Will I be able to get a good job? Yes. I don't see why you wouldn't. I don't see why you wouldn't. You got to stand up for yourself. You got to make sure you let people know what you want. You got to lay down the law. What? I don't know. What? Yes. As long as you just stand up for yourself and you believe you can have whatever it is that you want this job, believe you can have that job. Why couldn't you? Why can't you get the job? If you know you can do the job, you go and you apply and you talk and you act like you can do the job, even if you don't know what the hell it's about. You know you can do it. When they train, you can do it better than probably anyone else, right? Because I'm the same way. I'm like, I'm going to do better than anyone. That's my thought. And when I go to an interview, I'll let them know it in a way. Oh, I want to do this. Watch. Give me a chance and watch. I'm like, okay, we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Right? Right? I mean, you got to go with that attitude. I know it sounds like being overconfident or a narcissist. That's why we say I'm probably a narcissist. Maybe I am. I'm an Aries. I probably am. I don't mean to be, right? But I probably am somehow. I'm not going to deny it. That's a song. Anyways, Samantha, what you doing? Will S leave soon? Thank you, Samantha. You're not very confident. Why not? Why not? TM. Is it because someone told you something? Because you know how many people in my life told me I'm fat and ugly? You know how many people done told me that? And that's probably why I'm all doing this shit, is probably because maybe some insecurities. Even though I feel like I can hold my own no matter what, I don't care where I go, I can hold my own. And I have that, right? I feel that. That's my parents. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. That taught me to be that way. Like, shit. You know who you are? My dad mainly taught me that. Thank you, Dad. You know? And if you didn't have that, I'm so sorry. If you didn't have that growing up, that's not right. You know, I want you to have it. I want my son to have it. I always told my son, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. I don't care. I don't care what it is. Him, I think he's going to get into politics. You better watch out for him. I don't know. He don't want to get into it. But I feel he's going to get into it. I don't know, like a vice president. I don't know why. I've always felt that way, even before he was born. I felt that way. This is important, someone important. My Jesus? No, I'm Mary. That's a reborn Jesus. Is he Jesus? And I'm Mary Magdalene. I'm just playing, but you never know. You gotta be someone. Anyway, look, he has taught me so much. And he's my kid. But he's smart. Of course, he's from me. You know. Anyway. When you're confident, people call you crazy. You was hurt. You know what? Because they're jealous. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. People be jealous. I will never understand that jealousy. I do understand that, like, damn, what is she doing to get all them people watch? Yeah, wow, what is she doing? That's why I'm like, what's she doing? Good for her. Shit, you go, get it. That's how I think. But you got other people who are like, what's she doing? And they get jealous and they get mad and they get upset and they get this. I'm not like that. But there are people like that out there. I'm realizing more and more, and it's sad, actually. But, excuse me. I'm realizing, fuck, man. Hold on. How you doing? Is that better now? Shit. Clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. All right. You being hurt because people, see, that's just people that are insecure. Whenever somebody comes at you or attacks you or anything, it's their own insecurities. And if we can all understand that, there'll be a better world. Instead of fighting back. Yeah, I used to fight back too. I see someone, oh, bitch, you want to fight? I'll fight. But now I understand, okay, they saying that because their own insecurities, you know, they're worried about this themselves. They're worried about this. So they need to say it. Now, how you not worried about it? I'm worried about how you not worried. Like it's their own stuff. I get it now. So if anyone comes at you, guys, we got to understand, like, look, let's look at it like we're their mother. If you look at something like that, you're their mother, you won't get so mad, so hurt, right? Like, okay, I'm the mother. I understand this is like childish type behavior, and let me look at it like that. Let me see where they're coming from. I don't know if that makes sense, but try it that way. Yes. I'm sorry that you were hurt, TM. I'm sorry. I know, I understand. People make fun, or people say this, or people make, but you know what? You keep on going with, all right now. You hold your head up. Yep. And there's nothing wrong with being confident, because if you're not confident, what are you? If you're not confident, you are not winning. I'm sorry, you're not. So be confident. Win. Win at this life thing. Win at it. They can, and they are. and she is, and he is, why can't you? Oh, that's right, you can. So can I, right? There's room for everyone. Let's go. Let's get to it. All right. Yes. Good, 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 TM. I don't mean to yell at you, but damn it, somebody's gotta. Okay. All right, let's go. Anyone else? If not, I'm gonna go eat. Shit. Look, I'm gonna go eat my vegetables and tofu. Some people are like, what? Yes, yes. And I like it. And it's good. Okay. Aldona, what you want? Well, put your damn question if I'm here. What's your question? All right. Well, S leaves. I thought I answered this. No? Okay, let me answer. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Well, S leaves soon. I thought I did. Anyways. I feel like addictions. Um, will they leave soon? This person is seriously blocked from addictions and stuff. I I don't know if it's addictions to sex or if it's addiction to alcohol because we got both sitting up here, so I don't know which one. But I don't know. I can't tell. Addiction from what? What does it have to do with me? Well, you said, well, S leave soon. Then what does the question mean? Put it that way. You said, well, S leave soon. You said, what does it have to do with me? Well, I thought you meant leave you soon. If that's not what you meant, leave you soon. That's how I took it. Then rephrase it. Ask again. Like, what you mean then? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Let me show you what I'm talking about then. I'll show you anyways. But if you didn't mean leave you or like leave the country, like I don't know if I took it as leave you or leave the country. Leave. What you mean? Well, what you said, what does it have to, yes, leave me alone soon. But what you mean, what does this have to do with me? Huh? I don't think an addiction to sex with you or addiction to something with you or because of like you make them want to drink in a way or they feel like they need to drink in order to I don't know. A lot of fear and worry and different shit like that coming up too. A lot of negative behaviors and shit like stuff like that. Damn, look at this girl though. Why is she gotta be like that all straight? Why couldn't they have been there with a dude? But no, they had to make it a woman looking all messy. You know, it's hard to tell. I'm sorry. It's just I don't. It's a maybe. It's hard to read this. If I had to answer, I'd say no. I'd say no. I already showed the cards. All right. What you got to say, Z, about anything? I know they didn't ask. What you got to say about Z? Do you have a question? Yeah. Do you have a question, girl?
I don't think I have a question.
Huh?
I don't think I have a question that I want to know the answer to.
Okay. Or would you like a general or anything like that?
um, I'm good. Maybe an oracle.
Okay.
You know,
Um.
that's about it.
All right. Which ones, or would you like me to choose,
Yeah,
or
you
you got?
go and choose.
All right. Well,
Pick
you know,
what
I'm
you're
gonna get that
feeling.
wisdom
What
of
you,
the Tao. Let's
yeah,
go ahead and get
you know.
wisdom. All right, wisdom of the Tao first. See, you don't trust my tarot readings. That's why you don't get them from me no more.
Really? No.
I said it.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't trust your tarot readings. That would be weird.
Okay. Look, you got the Tao here. So it says the way you are in the right place at the right time. Oh, really now? At the right place, right time. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I had to just look at that. You're in the right place at the right time. Stay grounded. Avoid extremes because it could change. Abandon false praise, and people will be truthful. What is the false praise? Abandon false praise. What does that mean? Anyways, shun formality, and people will be sincere. Forsake cleverness, and people will be kind to each other.
Okay.
All right.
Basically, um, saying have some discernment and, be you, and people will respond to that.
Okay. Yes. Yes. That's well. How true is that? You know, they always say that, people respond to people who are themselves, right? And instead
Mhm.
of some people out there that are trying to be someone else or trying to act like someone else. And I'm always myself, but at the same time, it's in the back of my head to be a certain way sometimes, so some people might think, oh, she's not being real. No, I'm always being real. But at the same time, I got to be careful. I got to this, I got to this, I got to censor myself. I got to I'm on YouTube. This is not like OnlyFans. I can't just say everything or whatever. Sometimes we have to hold back. And so some people might think we're not totally being ourselves or something. And that's not the case. I want to, you know what I mean? But all right, let me grab, one of my favorites, Chinese fortune cookie oracle for you. Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
give me the
fitting. Your
message.
favorite and my favorite.
Is it? This your favorite? Yes. The Chinese dragon is because I have a tattoo of that too. I like the Chinese dragon. All right, let's see. Not that exact one, but all right. Care required. Guard yourself against deception and be careful of making foolish mistakes at this time. Care required. You better watch your back. Let's see. What's that mean? What's that mean? Sorry, I don't mean to be all up in your face over here, but let's see. I want to get messages of love. All right. I really need to position these somewhere else so I can reach them better, but I don't know where else to put them. All right. Finances. What about them? Financial challenges are affecting this connection. All right. So this is the messages of love. There's some type of financial challenges affecting some type of connection. I don't know. With someone here. I'm gonna get you because the spirit animal is calling me. I feel like it's eyeballing me. The spirit animal. Which one is it? Oh, it's a cat. Independent. You are a natural healer. See? See? We all attracted to you because you're a natural healer. Your intuition is strong. You don't have to go with the crowd. Well, we know this. Life supports you in every way. Look at that. Look at that. God's daughter, hello. Very nice. All right now. Is there any other one that you wanted that I didn't give you? You want a juicy one? Like one of them hidden truths or something? Is there someone on your
Oh,
mind?
no.
You want a juicy
not,
one? You
not at
sure?
all. I'm
All right.
sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
All right then.
chilling.
Okay. And God's daughter, when you say, okay, let's see. Is wake up
Um,
time here for advice? Aldona. If she is, I would want some advice. Oh, well, up to you. Okay, Z. Yep. Whatever.
Okay. Aldona. Okay, so I'm hearing don't be afraid to have an open mind or develop a different way of looking at things. Always allow your mind to be open to new information, new perspectives, um, new ideas. I'm also hearing to believe in yourself. There's like maybe something you want to do, something you've thought about, or maybe even taking the first steps on, or maybe something you're currently doing. And there may be a bit of questioning or self doubt. Um, like I just hear you can do it, and keep moving forward. And I feel that you have a very like loving heart, and I want to say this in a kind of a different way, because it's not that people don't deserve love. What it is, or deserve our love, sometimes people don't always deserve our attention and our focus. um, and then I really just keep hearing, don't be afraid, don't be afraid. um, Confidence, hearing the word like self-confidence. And that is what I have for you, Aldona.
Okay, let's see. You're still on the list. So I'm not really doing a list. P, hello. Do we just post? Yep, it's just yes, no's. Sorry. Run. You guys, if you want the enlightenment from Z, she is here. I don't know for how much longer, but she is here for now. So if you want the enlightenment, then Vice, please say so, all right, when you're up. All right. Yes, no's. Just post them and I'll get to it. Does Andre feel sad and lonely in his house? God's daughter. Does he feel sad and lonely in his house? All right. Wait. You took it away? So, no? Mm. And Tammy, hello. Okay, so I guess you took the question away, so I guess that's not, that's why I'm not going to do it, because you took it away when I was reading it. All right, well, post your question. I don't know. I'll be right back. My doorbell's going. See, are you not like singing and entertaining or something like that? I'm expecting to hear some singing or something going. I'm like, what? Where's the intermission? What's going on? Don't you sing?
My apologies.
Shit. Shoot. All right, look. Who's up? Who's up? Sorry, y'all. I had to run downstairs right quick. Does Andre feel sad and lonely? Okay, God's daughter. So that is your question. Okay. I have two questions. Which one do I pick? Is Andre happy without me? Um, like this. See, I hold back so much because I want to say something, but I know, it is my place and it isn't my place, right, to say something. So I don't.
Hmm. If you're feeling that, and especially with the regular too. So I
Mhm.
mean, I honestly feel like with the regular, um, that means that you've earned the right, basically,
Yeah.
to you know, and then too, you want to keep it real with people, you know. So
Thank you.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
All right.
just be true to whatever like comes to you. Like go ahead and like respond to that energy, that inspiration that you feel. That
Thank
could
you.
be their guides telling you to say this.
I just don't want people to think I'm coming across like you say. Well, it's okay if you think I'm a bitch because they'll realize that I'm not later. But it just like I know I can be harsh, and sometimes I'm like, like
Yeah,
okay,
but that's okay. You can do what you just did. Like, hey, I'm not trying to be harsh or whatever. This is how I talk. I'm a straight shooter, and then just say what you got to say. Because you've already. So if it comes out like that, a person already knows not to take offense to it because you've already stated like, hey, this is just me. Being me. You know.
thank you.
You are very welcome.
Thank you. Like I didn't know how to be a fucking mother. I'm sorry. I'm shoot. Like stop asking me so many questions. Okay, look. So what I was gonna say, God's daughter. Thank you, Z. Uh, it's just one of those things when the way you ask, you have two questions, and I can feel like it's really weighing on you. Does Andre feel sad and lonely in his house? Is Andre happy without me? Like, does he need me? Do you need you? Are you happy with you? Because I don't think you are. Because if you're happy with who you are, you wouldn't worry about Andre things about you. You'd be good with you. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I understand that we worry sometimes. Oh, do they like the. But we know that who we are, and we don't have to worry so much. That's the energy I'm feeling for you, and it feels very needy energy. And I don't feel like you know who you are. You know what I mean? And so the question, in a way, it kind of pulls at me because I want you to think of you more and not them so much. But I know I'm not your mother. So let's see. Momo, hello. Exactly, P. Parvati, exactly. Okay, let me see. All right, God's daughter, is Andre happy without you? I'm gonna say, is he happy without you? I don't know if he's happy without you. Could be a little lost in a way, a little lost without you. So I'm gonna say more no on this one. More no. And then this card just to let me just put my finger over it. It's ridiculous. It's been coming out tonight quite a bit. Fancy Nancy, hello. Is Jay Aquarius lying to me about being in a relationship? All right. Light skin. All right, light skin. Remember, if you guys want enlightenment, Z is here. Say something, all right? Let us know if you want it. Light skin is Jay Aquarius lying to me about not being in a relationship. And if anybody does donate for anything, please let us know. Whether it's to myself, whether it's to Z, let us know if you do, because my phone is on silent, so I don't know. If you donate for a detailed question or yes, no, or whatever it is, let us know. Okay. But it is another yes, no meeting, or general, whatever you donate for. But tonight is for yes, no. Some advice if you want it. About not being in a relationship. Like somebody, maybe are they very mysterious, or I don't know, they secretive or mysterious or what that is. Energy. I feel like it could be a little controlling energy too. Mysterious, controlling a little bit. You work with them? You might work with them. Now your question, let me see. Enlightenment. All right. You guys should ask it in the same question. But okay. Is Jay Aquarius lying to me? I like it leans more toward a yes, but it's not a big ass yes for me. Because I don't know if they're lying about not being in a relationship, but they might be lying about something. Like I don't get a big ass yes, but I don't get a no. Because it could be someone else. I'm not sure, but is it another like person, or is it like their mother? Like somebody else in it. Or is it in the ear or saying something, or So maybe to a yes, maybe leaning toward a yes, but you said it is controlling. All right, yeah, feels like maybe mysterious too. But I would say to trust your instincts, trust your intuition. Things. That's what it's saying. That's what it's telling you. Trust your intuition. All right. And then Z.
All right, light skin Barbie. Okay, so what I was hearing while she was doing the reading, it was like her, like she was in my head, saying everything after like repeating it. So I'm gonna double down on the trust your intuition, because that was like the second thing that I heard before she even started the reading. Um, the thing is in response to your question, the thing is that is your intuition. What it is that's actually going on is that you sense that there is an untruth. It actually just isn't about what you think it is. It is a different type of untruth. And there's been some red flags, maybe something toxic or some negative behavior, and they want you to trust in yourself. And it's kind of like if the red flag is like a big red tarp, you don't need confirmation that it's a red tarp, because you can clearly see it. And that is really like what your guides are wanting you to understand, is that you really do like have very strong intuition, and it really does like kick in with people, and just wanting you to trust that more, because the intuition is going to be the thing that is really going to guide you forward And the first thing that I did here was like, make your dreams come true. Like, and I actually kind of like heard it like that with like emphasis and everything. Um, make your dreams come true. Uh, believe in yourself, and you have the ability and power to accomplish what you want to. Okay, and that is what I have for you, light skinned Barbie.
All right, Erica. Thank you, Erica. All right, you donated. Now, who did you donate to, Erica? To Z, or did you want a tarot, or was it for the Enlightenment? All right. Okay, I see that. It looks like you sent it to me. All right, but was it for me or was it for both? I can share it. Let's see. Okay, detailed question. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. Okay, what is your question? Okay. Did Justin get scammed by the elder paid? What? Okay, let's see. Your free one sentence first. Did Justin get scammed by the elder? Uh-oh. What happened, Wolves? Oh, all right. That's all yeses. I mean, usually when somebody here with the big ass goggles on, and to me, when you said that they get scammed, that's almost like not seeing. Yeah, like you have these big glasses, you're not seeing something. Like you have things over your eyes, you're not seeing it. So, yes to that. But I'm not G, so please take tarot lightly, you guys. All right. And then the page. What has Justin told his sister about me? Well, I don't know. Look, what? Okay, what has Justin told his sister about me? Well, I'm gonna see what come out. We're gonna see what come out. Be judging you? Who are they judging? They ain't perfect. You know. Who moved too fast? Who does things too quick? Is that you? If it's you, it's you. Be like, yeah, I do. Or is it them? They do too. Who are here doing things too quickly? Somebody do things too fast. Don't think. What? What about it? I don't think this one. Let me see. And it might be that. Maybe it's like, oh, I moved too quickly, or I did things too fast, or maybe I shouldn't have done things. I don't know. It could have been something like that because I feel like things needed to be more balanced. I don't feel like they balanced. I feel like they need to have balance. You know what I mean? Look, though, there's good things. Let me tell you, there is good things sitting here. Like I said, they may have said that. They may have been judgment. They may have been saying whether they move too fast, whether you move too fast. No, there's good things though. You know why? Because I said so. No, because look, you got the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. Both. It's happily ever after. Sure is. In my book, it's happily ever after. Wow. So this is talking very highly of you, right? What's on the bottom? Yeah, there's anxiety, there's stress. I don't know if it's on you or it's on them, but everybody got that. But a lot of passion, a lot of energy, a lot of this. Like, yeah. No, it feels good. That's good. You know, and I don't know if this like they ready to make some wise changes. They want to have to be happy and be happy. Da, da, da. So maybe they're ready to make some wise changes. You know, could be. Maybe that's what it's about too. Maybe they've been telling her that look, I'm ready to make a change. I'm ready to do some make things better. It could be that. You know, it could be. And Dirt, hello, Dirt and Momo. I think I said hello to you, Momo. But hello, you guys. Let me show you some cards here. All right, there you go. Thank you. You might do things difficult. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, Momo. Let's see, Tammy. Okay, hello, you guys. Let me take priority. So P is are going to contact me rest of April. P, if you're still here, let me take you. There's a damn card again I can't show. I'd say so. I think so. I don't know. It feels like it might be. I don't know. I don't know. It's daydreaming. I don't know. If it's other options. I don't know what's going on here. There's something else going on here. I feel like something else going on, but I feel like more yes. Because I may dish, but I feel like more yes. Can't show you the first one, but it's Four of Pentacles, and then here's the second one. Oh, is the sound off, you guys? You welcome, Erica, by the way. Thank you. Is the sound off? You guys don't forget. Z Wake Up Time 369 is here to give out enlightenment if you want it, y'all. Let me see. Do I need to mess with the settings? So they were unchecked. I went and checked them back. Is that better? I don't know if there was any problem at all in the first. Okay.
Yeah, you sound clear now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Like, get what? Get what in regards to career. Jill and Z. All right, Momo. In regards to your career. Okay, let's see. It is clear. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for saying something. All right. Thank you, Momo. Let's see. Will I get what I deserve in regards to the career? So again, oh my goodness, there's a stand card. This is all maybe. Look, it's maybe, but I'm gonna give you a yes with this because even though it might kind of look like a maybe, I think it is sitting at a yes because there could be some changes, some rapid changes, something going on quickly. There could be even something like where you wouldn't expect it, maybe, or because it could say like watch for things in like unusual places, like a blessing that might come out of an unusual place. You just never know, right? But I get what I deserve in regards to my career, and you get what you deserve. You believe, you know, if you think you deserve, or okay, what do you feel you deserve? Because that's what you're gonna get. Do you feel like you deserve this position? Because if you don't really feel like you deserve it, you're not gonna get it. If you feel like yes, of course I deserve it, then why wouldn't you get it? Right? You guys, the way we think, really, really, it makes everything. It's like everything. What are the cards? Well, give me a damn minute to show you. Hold on, I'm still talking, but yeah, you know. All right, let me show you. Fuzzy, hello. So it's a free yes, no, Tammy. Now, if you donated, please go ahead and let me know, but it's a free yes, no. And then Z for Momo.
Okay, Momo. So when we say deserve, that's a very broad thing. And so I'm hearing to tell you, you will receive what it is that you believe that you deserve within reason and within the scope of reality. Um, like everybody deserves to be a millionaire, but the reality of it is, um, you have to do something, even if that something is just being born into a certain bloodline. There's still a playing field, so you will get what you deserve within the scope of reality, um, the 3D that we do live in, and there are certain structures and rules kind of with that, and it puts certain limitations on us. And one of the ways you can bypass those limitations on some level is what Jill was talking about, as far as what you think about, you bring about. And that the mind is really the most powerful tool we have, which is why it is so thoroughly attacked. um, so I'm hearing thoughts thoughts being more positive. And when you catch yourself in the midst of some negative thoughts or negative energy, um, catch yourself in it and just start thinking of, say something, positive. Just, say something you're grateful for or whatever. Just anything to like redirect the energy. Um, and so, okay, yeah. So the first thing that I actually heard, I almost forgot, um, is like when certain situations arise in life, um, your guides really want you to focus on like what you do have, what you can do in your situation, rather than all of the options that may be against you. And I'm hearing, it's your thinking with a lot of things. Um, but yeah, I'll double down energetically on your actual question, about getting what you deserve. But you got to truly, believe that, and be in that energy and in that vibration. You feel it when you believe it. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Momo.
Sagayu. P, I've already answered you. All right. Fuzzy. So Tammy, that yeah, it's a free yes no. If go ahead and post a yes no question. And Fuzzy. So the question is everybody going to get over it and forgive each other? All right. Fuzzy. And for those just joining, remember Z is here. Wake up time 369. If you'd like to have enlightenment advice, she is here. We're probably gonna go soon. I was looking at the time like, wait a minute, okay, now it's been a little bit, so we might take off in a little bit here. So if you guys would like to have something, just let us know, okay, before we go. Let's see. Um, okay. Is everybody going to get over it? Oh, I want to say, yeah, I think so. Might take a little, this damn card with the lady doing something to the something, just ridiculous. Look, um, feel like it's gonna take some time, but yes, it's like it could because there's a card that talks about keep going, like don't stop, keep going. It talks about like persevere, perseverance is key. Don't stop, so yeah, yeah. Like keep going. It might take a little bit of time here and there, whatever. Maybe it's been some time, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a yes. Things it feels like changes. Yeah. All right. And then okay, Z for looks like for Momo. Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to respond to Momo. So if you follow, a lot of times when we follow our paths or what is passionate for us, it is going to shake up the world around us. And in that shaking, some people get upset, some people fall away. At the end of the day, it's like I don't want to look back on my life, the entirety of my life, knowing that I've lived it and never was true to myself. I let everything and everybody outside of me direct who I was going to be and what life I was going to live. Yet, I'm the only person in my body. There's only one me running around here, and it's only me living my life and having my experience. And I'm going to base it off of other people. I can't be 90, 100 years old and look back, and that is my life. And always having my that question of what if. I don't want the what ifs in life, so I'm willing to take the risks and see what is. And so I just want to encourage you that even if it does shake up your world a little bit, um you s- you still got to live your life. And there's always sometimes there's a strategic way of maneuvering into the path you want to take when it goes against what everyone around you wants you to do. And that's what I want to say about that. Now back to you, Jill.
Thank you, thank you. It's such a huge challenge, sometimes when everybody else expects you to do something, wants you to do something, and you don't know what to do. It's like, oh my God, am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to do this? And people get so caught up with worrying about everyone else. And
Yeah.
me too. I mean, all of us, it's just like,
And right and wrong, which
yeah,
it really is
who
no
says
such
that's right?
thing.
Who says that's wrong?
Yeah, it really is no such thing. Things
Yeah.
just are.
It's all
You
made
know,
up.
and just remember, the thing is like while we're on these, this experience that we call life, you're eternal. You're an eternal being having this physical experience. So you're not gonna get it done. So that means you never really got it wrong because you're not done yet. How can you be wrong when you're not done?
Yeah.
So we can peek around the bushes and take detours or take scenic routes or whatever, whatever we want that to be. So but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's still an experience. Okay, I did this, I made that choice, and the outcome was one that was not desirable for me. Well, first thing in my mind is I'm not going to make that choice.
Mm.
And if I notice there's a pattern of me making those choices and having these negative outcomes, then okay, that's when we got to go within. And why am I making choices? Why am I doing the same thing over and over? But it's still continuous, the journey. So it's all right.
Let me
It's
answer
all
you. You
right.
do the same damn thing over and over out of comfort for you. I don't
You
know.
say you say what?
You do the same damn thing over and over out of comfort. You know, when you say
Yeah.
like, why am I doing the same thing over? A lot of us, I think a lot of people do it. We do the same damn thing. It is
But
comfort. But when,
it's not really comfort. You know what you're doing? You're trying to quiet the discomfort of your misalignment to your inner being. Anytime you feel anything negative, that's the cue right there that I'm not in alignment with my inner being. I'm not seeing this the way source energy sees this.
mm,
And when that happens to us, it causes a physical and emotional response within us.
yes,
That's really like what it is. And it's not easy, you know, to really like reprogram your mind. It's a process. Just like it actually wasn't easy to program your mind in the first
right.
place. You
It
know,
took
that's a
a lot of
great
years,
effort.
right? A lot of years
Yeah.
of programming to make us
It
be
took
this.
ingenuity. I mean, it's really ingenious if you think about it, you
Yeah,
know.
it is.
Um,
But who came
yeah,
up
I
with it?
mean
It makes me wonder who the heck came up with all this because they, like you said, they really are genius. Who thought of this? Who
well,
thought let's control
that's a
everyone's
whole
minds?
other rabbit hole. That's a whole other live. That's podcast right there.
Okay, yeah,
You know,
okay,
yeah. Yeah, we can't be having them kind of YouTube conversations. They be getting mad about that. You start speaking too much truth, you know too
okay.
much.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. I don't know, get me canceled. They don't already
Right.
do my
You
live
know, get
streams.
your
They said we cannot
strike.
monetize your live stream because of this
Yeah.
content. Like, well, after you, that's fine. But yeah, Karen, hello, Karen. You can have a general if you donated for it. Otherwise, a free yes no. All right, let's see. Yeah, free yes no's. Okay. But thank you for being here, everybody, with us. Thank you. You know, don't forget to check out Z's channel. This is Z. You know, Wake Up Time 369. If you want to check out her channel, go subscribe and check out some of her shorts. Check out some what she has to say. It's actually interesting because you watch it and then you feel better. You feel a little bit better. Really feel a little better, and that's good content if you can feel better after watching it, right? All right, let's see. Do we have to ask Z for what? Okay, I mean, she might be able to read your mind, but yeah, you gotta ask. I mean, yeah. All right, Fuzzy wants advice. Let's see. I already
I'm
did the
sorry.
reading.
Uh, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm focusing.
Oh, no problem.
Okay. So, like you said, Fuzzy, we're not done. So that makes it feel a lot better to try again and make better choices. Um, so I'm picking up on that actually being, and it's something that you may struggle with is being presented with multiple options and actually choosing one. There being hesitation, or the flip side of that, just jumping into things without thinking about them. Um, and it's like you can give logical thought to things, but just make sure you're not like just over analyzing and look at things. So let's say you present it with three different options. Well, when you're trying to critically think about which option to take, always ask yourself, what's the best that could happen with this option? What's the best that could happen with this one? You know, and have confidence in the choices that you make, because if if it doesn't work out for you, that just means that there's a different way to go about it. A lot of times what we may see as mistakes or failures, you could actually look at it as redirection, from the universe or from God. Maybe you should do it differently, or maybe that just isn't for you. you know and so we can change the perspective on that, which will help us change the emotion that we feel when we experience what we may deem to be a negative outcome with something. Um, and so the thing is that when we know what we're doing, sometimes it is like it really some things really are like just stop. And when you catch yourself doing it, like just just stop and exploring the emotion behind what makes you feel a certain way, what makes you want to avoid you or avoid your own growth. We really like all of this is really like getting to know us so that we can actually master ourselves and stay in control of how we think, and then that way we really stay in a deliberate control of our reality. Okay, you said you're a doer and you're learning the opposite. Yeah, yeah, learning to feel and you know, tapping into yourself, asking yourself, some questions. And there's nothing wrong with being a doer, man. You need that energy, and that's actually really good because um, that means that when you do tap in and you do recognize what it is that you feel, you're actually gonna do something about it if what you feel doesn't make you feel good. You know, but yeah, it is a process, and as far as like you saying like grounding emotionally, um you can do some grounding kind of physically and spiritually. Walking around barefoot really helps ground you, center you, which can help you tap in a little better to you know your emotions, because we are emotional beings. So we got them in there somewhere. So that is what I have for you, and you know, also too, you are making progress, and so the first step with things is like actually becoming aware that there is an issue. And so there is a lot of times this sort of limbo period where, okay, I realize my behavior and I realize this issue, and then like actually addressing it, doing something about it, like, really taking charge. So it all is a process. And my guides are telling me to tell you that you really are on the right track, and you're actually doing very well, like with your growth, and you're not able to see it yet, but you will. Okay, now that's what I have for you. Now I'm done for real.
Right. You can do the chat to see. So when you ask for the general energy, so it's a free yes no. So free yes nos tonight. If you guys want a general reading, you can donate. If you donate for it, let me know. If you want to donate to either Z or I, let us know. There are different donation links right in the chat and description box if you're interested. All right. It's free, yes, no, and advice, enlightenment from Z if you want it. Right? If you posted somewhere way above, post again. All right. If you haven't been done, post your question again. Karen, okay. What is you go ahead and post your question, Karen. If you posted, okay, let me see. Let me go look. I'm gonna look for you. Uh, will I get out of this negative energy I'm dealing with? Negative people and negative manners of the, okay. Any advice from Z? Okay, like get out of this negative energy I'm dealing with. Karen, gotta stop giving it attention, right? You know, yes, it's on us. Yes, it's on us. Should I start again? Yes, it's on us. I mean, when we give stuff attention, what do you expect to happen? You're thinking about it. You're worrying about it. You're this about it. You're giving it attention. You're focusing on it. Gives it attention. So if you're like, no, I'm not trying to. Okay, you may not be trying to, but maybe you are, right? Maybe you are. I mean, for you, you stay positive. You be in a positive environment for yourself. You know, maybe they're not that way. Okay, fine, they're not that way. But you be that way. You know what I mean? Okay, let me answer. Let me pull some cards. Will you get out of it? Let's see. You get out of the negative energy you're dealing with. Yeah, if you believe you will, you will. Like I was saying, basically, if you believe you will, you will. And this dang card has been coming out tonight. It's like the fifth time now. Um, this nun smoking a bong. All right, talks about temperance and balance, and you know, and then it shows her smoking that. Maybe that's just saying, hey, relax, chill out. You know, if you need to do something to relax. Whatever you do to chill out and relax. You know, I don't know. Feel like you will. I feel like it's exhausting. I feel like you'll make changes. I feel like you'll do things that are right for you to do. You know, whatever it is that you need to do it. You know, no, within reason, right? All right, Z.
Okay, Karen. So right away, I felt a lot of like you're not joking about there being like negative people and energies around you. And what can happen a lot of times is I guess a way of describing it so that it can be understood on a physical level would be like it attaching to you, like the negative energies have like tentacles and trying to attach itself to you, hanging off your shoulder. You can kind of look at it like that, um, and the effects of that will cause you to feel kind of heavy or kind of negative as well. Um, when we're dealing with, excuse me, when we're dealing with certain energies and certain kind of people, um, we recognize the energy before us. And sometimes that does mean when you recognize what you're dealing with and you're dealing with this low vibrational person, that you got to understand for people to be in a certain level of negativity, there has to be a certain level of misery inside of them that creates that negativity. So it really does sometimes come down to certain behaviors. Yeah, it might irritate or trigger the ego, but really looking at this jacked up person that is, they don't know nothing but being messed up and to spew this stuff out onto people. Um, some affirmations can probably help you too. Um, Even if like you're a person like if you don't believe in that kind of stuff, it's the placebo effect. You know, you can picture a white light around you, surrounding you like a shield that blocks you from other people's negative energy. And that shield also protects you from even being bothered by other people, you know, um, and their energy. Is real. It's actually real kind of tough because like I feel like you're surrounded by it and it's just kind of like everywhere you go, it's just something or somebody, that is negative. In some instances, um, we can maybe start to look at what is maybe positive about a person, because what we're paying attention to, it seems as if it brings about more of that, but it's just a constant focus. So it's like it don't stop if that's what you're focusing on. um in some cases you can find some positive aspects. Sometimes we just gotta, tolerate people and just say, hey, I ain't gonna, let them, bother me. And I'm hearing focus on freeing yourself from all the negativity. There is freedom in some area, and you just need to actually change your perspective. You're not like stuck. Okay, and that is what I have for you, Karen.
Alrighty. Yeah, so is it dirt or DRT? Dirt. 901. Is there any chance? So, is there any chance with the person in your mind? All right. Dirt 901 or DRT 901, whatever it is. I don't have my eyeglasses on. All right, let's
Okay,
see.
but 1 second, Jill. I'm gonna cut out
Okay.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, you done for tonight? All right.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Z, I really, really, I appreciate you. Thank you.
You are very welcome, and thank you for having me. I have, as usual, enjoyed myself. It was great to, sort of see everybody. You know, yeah. And
That's
don't be a
awesome.
stranger, guys. Check me out. Wake Up Time 369. I do offer intuitive readings as well. You got a little sample of what I do in the reading. We just go a little more in depth. So, in my channel description is all the information that you need to contact me. You can email it me at intozelight@gmail.com. And so, yeah, check out my videos. I'm on TikTok as well, Wake Up Time 369, um, IG and Facebook. My evolution continues too. So check me out. Thank you, everybody. I will be back soon, Aaliyah. It won't be so long in between my next appearance. And thank you so much, Jill, for having me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much.
All right.
All right. You have a good rest of your night.
You too.
All right.
Toodles.
Thank you. Thank you. So toodles. Okay. Nadia, what you doing? All right. So I did put up last call. Oh, you said I'm back now. You said last call. Like, oh, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Is there any chance with persons on my mind? All right. Dirt or DRT? I'm not sure if it's DIRT or just DRT. I can't tell. Dirt answer. What's that about? What's going on there? Please call me. The deck is very interesting. Yes. They feel like, yeah, finally. I mean, some of the slow movers, you use it. Them like, have you been waiting? But yeah, but like finally, like something come through. Yes, I'll give you a yes. All right, this deck is a little different. A little different. There's some anxiety and stress. Just need to refocus the thoughts. Someone need to refocus the thoughts. Can I go after Nadia? What you mean? You just got here. What you mean? But yeah, I don't see why you can't. Yeah. All right. Yes. Ask her yes, no's. Will they select me? You had an interview today. Will they select you? All right. SK. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Will they select me? These cards, No. All right. Take it lightly. I'm not Jesus, so take tarot lightly, but let's show up as a no. That's probably a good thing, meaning you could probably find better for you, A lot of times I always say that, we always look at something as, oh my God, I didn't get it. Oh, I don't care how bad you wanted it. If you didn't get it, it is for a reason. I'm not saying you're not going to get it because I'm not Jesus, but it looked like I know. Okay, we're leaning that way. Now, if you don't, again, you'll find something better. I'm playing my damn hair. All right. I don't know if I can show you one of these cards. Whoever made this deck, they like to be, they're very, I guess they're very, I don't know. I don't know if I can show, nah, it shows different sizes of what and stuff, but it's drawn out. It's not a photo. Five wands. Aaliyah, were you in the chat helping out tonight? You probably were. I don't remember. All right. I know you called last call, but my question, will my finances improve greatly? Tammy. SK. All right. So let me go ahead and take Aaliyah. Aaliyah's next. All right. Both decks by Okay. Let's grab the lover, Mr. Lover first. You said yes. You said I did the donation list, bitch. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Aaliyah. Look, Mr. Lover. What? Huh? Sexual chocolate? Hey, anytime I see the word, I got to say, sexual chocolate. What who the heat between us is intense. Oh, yeah, I bet it is. Look at that. Talk about sex and the heat. What's going on? Mr. Lover, all right now. Shoot. Let's see. Let's see. Love Oracle. I feel ashamed of what I've been doing with my life. Like, okay, good, it wasn't with me. No, not with you. That's why I read it slow. Dramatic. Look, all right, ridiculous. Let me see. Ridiculous. When two hearts meet. Okay. This one. This one for you. Cupid. Love is in the air when Cupid's around. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Soulmates and time frame. Ugh. Let me get let me get this soulmates in the time frame. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Ashley, hello. Okay, let me go back up. I'm up in the chat. Oh, actually, let me just do this. There. Okay. So I can do that. All right. Soulmates. Soul train. All right, look. Soulmates. Maria. Hello. I can look at you for hours and feel so many positive emotions. All right. Emotions. But you know, Bee Gees. The Bee Gees, the song, is that the name of the song? Emotions? It's just emotions. That song just can't. Oh, I love that song. I'm eclectic in my music. But I love the Bee Gees. But okay, look. Mm-hmm. Give me some Lionel Richie too. Yeah, we good. Let's see. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, look. Time Frame. What was your question about the time frame? Can you tell me or not? I don't know if you can tell me or not. Can you tell me? I'm curious. Okay, now I'm just being nosy. You're like, I ain't gonna tell you. You're not gonna tell me, are you? You might. Because it says within a few days. What is it? What? What? What is it? What's gonna happen within a few days? All right. All right, let's see. Will Terrell message me back soon? Pink deck. Oh, all right. I'm gonna get the pink deck. Hold on. Put these back on my deck. Hold on. Ooh. All right. I need some more water. A glass of water. And the pink deck. Okay. All right. All right. Go ahead. Didn't you guys like to have Z on? Wasn't it fun to have her back on again? You guys? Her energy, she's just like, damn. I don't know what it is about her. Like, is she Jesus? Because they say Jesus is back on earth. Is she Jesus, y'all? The energy just feel like wisdom. Isn't it? Like when you listen to her, it's like, it's just like, whatever she says, it's like, okay. Okay, I believe you. You know what I mean? Okay, look. Maybe not for y'all. I don't know, but it is for me. And I watch it, I'm like, okay, okay. She could tell me that the sky is actually always black. It's never blue and white. It's always black, like nighttime. And I just believe her, like, oh, okay. You know, shoot. You just want to believe her. Like, oh, yeah, yeah. She's so wise. SK, I'm not on you yet. Chill out. I'm okay, relax. Let me see it. I'm doing Aaliyah. Well, Tyrell message me back soon. He will. I don't know if it's soon. Because it looks like, yeah, they finally going to message you back. Is it soon? I feel like they're a little, I don't know if they're immature and playing games or what like, what is it? Immature, this devil come out too? Mm-hmm. What the, who the, devil comes out right next to the Hierophant. Hierophant, you want to call it. Come out right next to it. like playing games almost with the two energies back and forth or something. I feel like between good and bad, or I don't know what that is about, and necessarily. What the hell's this? It's my cat. If you hear that noise, he's been quiet. He's been sleeping. He's awake now, so I'm like, let me see. More yes, more on the yes. More yes. All right, let's see. Fuzzy, yes. You're welcome. All right. And thank you, Aaliyah. You Taurus. All right. Well, cat came out. Yep. Cat came out too, but okay. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Ashley. Let's take you, Ashley. You can go ahead and post your yes, no. If you posted it above, just go ahead and post it again, please. Because I don't know where it's at. All right. All right. I done lost call already, and I'm still here. What the heck is going on here? All right. I've been on here, guys, for over 4 hours, so I'm going to take off soon. So post your questions because I'm about to take off. All right. Let's see. Actually, does Freddie. If you want to donate, great. I will stay if you want to donate, but otherwise, I'm going to take off soon, okay? Does Freddie Martinez want a relationship with me? Ashley. Let's see. I'll say no. Said no. Look like either it's a no or the universe is telling you or saying no because it wants you to move on. So because the energy that comes through, it's damn here. The energy that comes through is moving on. I don't know. That's just what it feels. Feels like wondering what to do. What do I do? What do I do? But it feels like shake up, but it could be the universe trying to course correct you to something better. All right. SK. You said, serious question. I really love someone. I'm missing her so much. Right, SK, are you still here? Oh, you're asking about how much time this it's a yes, no. You gotta ask me a yes, no question, okay? You're welcome, Ashley. On the 20th, mine's on the 8th. Woo! Happy birthday. Early birthday, Ashley. All right. Maria L. Maria L. Will I travel towards Germany soon? All right, Maria, let's see. Yes. Literally travel overseas or foreign travel literally comes up in the cards. So I don't know where you are, but like foreign somewhere in travel, it does come up. Yes. It's like stepping up, making the change or doing it or do it feels like yeah, you're gonna step up and do it. Yep. I don't know if in a way like you need to make a choice if you've been over analyzing and the universe is like, look, just step up and do it. Go, do it. That's what it looks like. All right. Thanks, Leah. I'm not keeping a list though. Yeah, I'm just picking randomly. But thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, if I didn't do you, you got to post your question because I'm about to take off. If you want to donate, you can, but I'm about to take off. 3, you ain't without your homeboys else. Hello? Hello? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. You about to come with something? What you about to come with? Because usually, some people come in here and they something nice, and then all of a sudden, boom, they get you with something. What? What is? Oh, I just cut out. What is that? All right, look, you guys, I'm taking off. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Remember, I believe in you. I want you to believe in yourself. Remember, we are all here for a reason. You are here for a reason. And you're here on your own path. So please don't follow anyone else's path. What they want for you, what they think you should do, what they think you should be or how you should be. Be you. Do you. That's why you're here. All right. All right, you guys. Thank you again so much. And thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you, anyone in the chat that helped. Thank you to Z. All right, you guys. I'll see you all on the next one. Okay.